Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Alrighty, everyone, welcome to another Monday evening at the American Air Hockey League. My name is Seth Garrett. I am joined by my fellow co-host, Caleb Buss. And tonight we have an interesting lineup for matches, everybody. Anthony versus Sam, Nathan versus Josiah. Then we've got a 2 out of 3 match going for Noel versus Kai. And later than that, we've got Sam 2.0 versus Trace. And last but not least, we've got that number 1, number 2 matchup that you fans love, Nathan versus Spec. Caleb, welcome.
Thank you for having me once again, man. I'm really looking forward to this lineup, actually. Anthony versus Sam, that looks like it's going to be an awesome match. Nathan versus Josiah, definitely also a close match. Kai versus Noel, this is one that I think we've been wanting to see. So this should be an interesting one, and that's a 2 out of 3 set match, right? And then we have Sam 2.0 versus Trace. I don't know too much about that one, so that'll be interesting to see. And then Nathan versus Spec as well. So a lot of really good close match-up setups. We'll have to see how this turns out. They could be really close. Anyone's game, really.
Yeah, I am very excited. Looks like Sam 1.0. Version 1, we'll call him today. He still taping up. He doesn't look as prepared as I usually would expect to see him.
Man, and you got to. I mean, you know, I know it may sound silly to some of you out in the comment section, the chat going, man, they got to tape up to play this game, but you got to understand, you are bashing your hand with that mallet against the puck, and, I mean, you just get bloody knuckles and bruises, and it can be pretty rough. But if you tape up, it's not quite as bad. So definitely got to tape up for that. Man, it feels like it's been forever since we've done this. I know that we do it every week, but I don't know. There's just I guess I took that 1 week off. Had a vacation last week. Went to the beach. Caught myself. There's no game wardens in the chat, right? Caught myself a lingcod, a 26-inch fish in a crab trap net. It was a lot of fun, and what a fun vacation it was. But now we are back, and I am so looking forward to this matchup right now between Anthony and Sam. And I hope all of you in chat are looking forward to it as well. We got Carl in the chat, Nathan Buss, of course, always the first one in the chat saying, I'm here, I am ready, looking forward to it. We got Lama Orama, also another repeat visitor. Love having you here as well. We got Ian Plays. Oh, and now the match is about to begin. Here we go. The face-off between Sam and Anthony. And it looks like Sam with an instant goal. What a first blood.
Maybe he was ready, and him getting that extra tape up is just messing with his opponent. Because he came out that gate swinging, folks.
Absolutely. I mean, what a good showing for the start of this matchup.
I will say, Sam did take a particularly long possession without a shot. I personally thought he went over the shot clock, but I'm not the one with a stopwatch.
Right. Now, currently, Anthony, ranked number 8, which actually his rank dropped quite a bit since we've added a few more players to the roster. And, Sam, ranked number 9. So, really close matchup between these two, but Sam definitely taking a big lead here to start things off. That was an interesting double dinger danger that just happened there. Didn't quite land, but then into a right wall. There it is.
Anthony
now,
does
Anthony.
get point on the board, though. Right wall from Sam, right wall from Anthony. I like the way that he pulled up on that cross there. Just beautiful.
Absolutely. Now 2-4. Anthony catching back up just a little bit. A nice little stop cut there, but Sam instantly responds to it. And in the chat, we got Nathan Buss in the chat saying hello. We've got Kai in the chat as well saying the return of Cobra Kai.
Well, let's
That's
see
awesome.
if Cobra Kai's coming back. Might have the return of Sleepy Kai. Weren't they in like Europe or something?
Oh, that's true. The jet lag could take effect. Who knows? Yeah, we gotta hear about all that. Now 7-2, an instant win for Sam.
We got blinked. Nick, that
Look at
was 4-2 a second ago. What happened?
Diamond drift, bam, right wall under. It's a good thing we weren't playing against him because, man, I would have been caught monologuing.
Indeed, that does sound like you.
Now, speaking of which, check out our sub count, 13,847. Slowly but surely gaining those subscriptions from you guys. Thank you so much, everyone in the chat who has joined us and subscribed. Definitely means a lot to us over here at the American Air Hockey League. All right, well, 7-2. Anthony starting a bit slow, but maybe now that he's on the opposite side of the table, has a different viewpoint, perhaps he will be able to come back and take this one from Sam. Let's find out.
Sam did get that first possession. Triple dinger. Did lose possession, though.
I was about to say, didn't quite make it, though. That would have been epic if he had. It's been a while since I've seen someone land a triple.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
We got Matt
Ooh,
Bentley.
I love how Sam pushed up, and he redirected the puck to an off goal, made it harder for his opponent to snag it, and that gained him possession, which he then converted into a goal.
Right. 2-0. Sam just, you can tell he just had that energy right now. The momentum is still in his favor.
We got Matt Bentley in the chat saying, "What's up, chat? What's up to you, Mr. Bentley?" Ooh,
Still 2-1 and a nice cheeky pinch shot there.
I want to see how this came off his mallet. Yep, off goal. Oh,
It's almost not even a pinch shot. It's more back mallet.
He hit a back of the mallet cross all the way at the line, and it was just slow enough that he was able to get that deeper angle that maybe it's harder to hit at a faster speed.
Yeah. We got Jessica in the chat saying hello to everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing, chat? What has been going on with you guys? You guys have a good 4th of July, a good couple weeks here in July. Now 6-2. Is it going to be another 7-2? Sam is just crushing it right now.
Anthony Johnston in the chat saying, "My name is Anthony." Well, hello there, Anthony.
Well, you gotta root for your fellow named Anthony player here. He is down right now, 2-6. Now 3-6. He has cut the score in half.
Llama Orama in the chat saying, "Just eating and watching." Oh, well, Sam right now is putting on a show right now. Look at that stop at the line, settles it up, gets Anthony relaxed, and then he shoots it, getting Anthony to pull back for an under, shooting it very similarly to his under.
That stop was so interesting because it almost looked like he was going to go for that right wall under, and you could see Anthony reacted to that, and it was just him catching it. It was like he has a kind of it's like a fake, even though he's I don't know if it's purposeful to be a fake or if he just changed his mind on the shot. It's interesting. Ooh, a nice little transition touch there. Might have been over the line, but I think they're going to run it. Welcome in, Vi. It's always a pleasure having you here. Let's go, Anthony. Welcome home. Kai, says Vi. First seen it tied up. Perhaps this is the moment Anthony does take the lead from Sam.
Well, to take the real lead, he Ooh, Sam looks a little frustrated. It looks like he's trying to settle it down.
There it is. The first time Anthony's had the lead. Quickly tied back up, though. Welcome in, Dan. So this is a thing, huh? I'm here for it. Well, I'm glad you are. I hope you stick around. It's definitely a fun, niche little thing going on here. And you kind of tend to find a player that you enjoy watching, and that's kind of what you typically come back for. Or, could be also the commentators. Who knows? But I'm glad you're here for it.
I know if I'm Dan after seeing this match so far, I'm going to be aching for more air hockey. And I'm especially intrigued to see the next match coming up, Nathan and Josiah.
4-3 now. Yeah, Nathan versus Josiah is always a spectacular matchup to see. Now 5-3. Anthony maybe gonna get that first game under his belt here. Only needs 2 more.
Well, I do like to see that Sam has shown a little life on the table, because Sam definitely put on a brutal show in the first 2 games, and he wants to shut this down, bringing it 5-5. We are at our point of criticality, folks.
Absolutely, point criticality, and we got Dan in the thing.
And a transition.
6-6.
A shot. Show! Oh my! So quick.
I think it's because of what Dan said here in the chat. He said, I am bandwagoning Sam. I'm the biggest Sam fan on the internet from now on. And the pun on my last name was spectacular.
Dan in the chat said, let's go!
Let's freaking go. That's right.
Sam has 1 more to go before he takes this set down. And he cops a smooth dub for the night.
Man, you gotta love air hockey, the AAHL, the only place you can come to enjoy a couple players matching up, listen, and get responsive interaction with the commentators and the players after the first set. You get to, give out your questions and comments to the players themselves. You don't usually get to do that with just about any other sport.
At this point in the match, I would love to see Sam just mix it up and throw his opponent even more off guard, especially after getting charged twice like that. Maybe even just shoot and set up left wall from the same spot.
Right.
That would be wild.
Now 2-2.
Anthony hits that smooth back of the mallet under, though. Ooh,
Anthony
and a little bit of
a
backboard.
Today. His shots are precise, but
Sam
doesn't have the same kind of energy.
Sam moved slightly back on defense on that one. So that position does get to go to him, folks. Missed an over.
We got Anthony in the chat saying, I don't like that Sam is good. Well, if you want to do something about it, Anthony Johnson, you're going to have to get your game on. Come out here and show this Sam what's what.
Another backboard from Anthony. It would be 2-2 if Anthony had a little bit stronger puck control. He has lost it in on his goal off shots twice now this game alone.
Right. Here's I want to say an interesting fact of some degree. I don't know the exact variables here, but Sam originally was a higher position than Anthony when they first started playing. Then Sam took a long break. Anthony ended up climbing the ladder and has been a higher rank for a long time. So this match here is actually kind of showing that Sam is finally getting that that skill back. You know, that he's been out of practice for a long time, and he's climbing that rank. I think he wants it more now.
Ooh. Now Sam getting a little bit of a backboard in on himself. The nerves of this game seem to be going high for both of these players. And
6-5,
beautiful
Anthony.
cut from Anthony.
An opportunity here for Anthony to take back the lead and take the win here for game number 1 for him. Can he do it? 6-6.
Show me!
Moment. Can Anthony stop this brutality? Or will Sam end it all with a 4-game lead?
Ooh, good cut block from Sam there.
Oh,
And he isn't able to get 2 in a row. And
Gets
look
the
at
cut.
this final shot replay, folks. Anthony sets it up, backs it once, backs it twice. Cut
Damn.
shot. He hits the corner of the goal, and he gets it just off of Sam's back of his mallet.
Right. We got Sawyer Rogers in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the matchup. Anthony managing to get that game. Is this the turnaround he needed? You know, the game before, it was also a 6-6. This match, another 6-6, and he managed to take it. Will this one now start to roll over in Anthony's favor? Has he finally start to catch on to Sam's plays? Or will Sam finally lock down? Here we go, the face-off. Sam does gain control. Right wall under, unfortunate error. A nice block by Anthony there. 1-0. Sam getting back control of the puck.
Ooh, looks like he's trying to push that under a little bit. Let's see if he shoots a similar shot. Both went towards the right side of the
Oh,
goal.
and a nice cross. Oh, I think that was a cut, actually. 2-0 now. Ooh, 3-0. A timeout called by Sam. A good timeout here. You know, he needs to change up, think about what's going on and how he can start to take Anthony back down again. Anthony doing a great job making the shots. Dan in the chat saying, it's all right, Sam. You played a hell of a game. We're going to get better and come back stronger next time. Alrighty, now Sam with control, setting it up, goes to that right wall, doesn't quite land, it goes back to Anthony. Anthony now with time, gets that cut. Sam is feeling the struggle versus that cut right now.
And Kai in the chat here saying, you one more game to go, Sam. You got this. Dan Aiken in the chat saying, breathe, fam. Back to basics. Calm down and play your game.
Absolutely. We got the Half Ranch in the chat saying, high flying action, I see. That's right. We do what we can. These players are incredible, you know, with that precision and practice. They are just going at it. Now still 4-1.
Look at the power off this shot, though, folks. And it just flies off, hits the wall.
Ooh, nice stop there by Anthony, getting control of the puck. Goes for that cut. This time, Sam able to block it. A nice control there set up by Sam, taking his time. Just trying to get into a position where he can score it here. Can he? Goes for an off goal, a nice off goal, pulling Anthony away from his defense. Just trying to get Anthony to overcorrect right now. He gets him to move out a little bit.
What's he doing, folks?
He tried to pull him away from his defense, but Anthony, you know, he's been playing for quite a while now. He's very in a routine of play. Hard to get him to.
Anthony seems to have made good defensive adjustment for Sam's offense. Doesn't get that fast under. He's not there fast enough, though, so maybe that's going to be Sam's answer for Anthony's current defensive strategy. Definitely these 1-2s are not going his way nearly like they were earlier, games 1, 2, and 3.
Anthony definitely made some good adjustments, like you're saying here. I mean, he's been blocking just about everything now, and just a much better defense we're seeing from Anthony right now. We got Nator in the chat saying, Seth, guess who's back? Zyroner is different form. Not
Well,
really sure.
welcome back, Zyroner. It's
I
been
see.
a while.
Different name. Got it. 7-4. Anthony taking another game now. 2-3. Game 5 going to Anthony. Will he continue the momentum in his favor now? Or will Sam lock down?
Sam was able to stay in terms of points through the middle of that game and the end of that game, but he just had that lapse earlier. If he's able to stay locked in a whole game, I think he will be able to finish this one out.
Right. All right, and now the set, and there we go. It looks like Anthony does get control. He goes for a nice cut there, lands at 1-0. Sam with a nice right wall under, landing it.
Subinator in the chat. We usually stream for at least 2 hours. This is still our first match of the night. I'm thinking tonight's match is going to go about 3, maybe up to that 4 hours thing we're putting in the chat.
Yeah, we'll see. Typically, I'd say averagely 2.5. And then sometimes it goes longer, sometimes it goes shorter, just depending on the players that are challenging each other, or if we have a tournament style, or we got if we have like a ton of people in the chat, we'll do like fans choice matches and other things. So it just really depends on the day and everything going on.
Kai in the chat again, trying to show some support for their player, their Sam of the. Yep, that's all I have. Their player.
3-2 now. We got sub saying yes, Peter better win. So he's coming back for the Peter matchup between him and Nathan.
Well, let's see. Sam picked up a little bit of a lead. Now 5-2 this game.
Anthony now on the backtrack. Can he come back? 3-5. Anthony with control goes for the right wall. Doesn't quite land it now. Sets it up again. Goes for another right wall. Over this time. Doesn't land. Goes for a left wall. Sam blocks all 3. Now in possession. Goes for a double dinger danger. Doesn't quite land.
That's another double dinger danger that didn't get his opponent off guard at all.
And a beautiful right wall under. 6-3. Game point for Sam. 1 more to go, and he will take this victory away from Anthony. Will it happen here? Sets it up. Takes his time. Goes for a cut into a double dinger. Doesn't quite land. Sets it up again. And a right wall under to finish things off in match 1 between these two.
I like how Sam held his offense just a little bit more, and he gave himself just enough more time to get Anthony down. He brought that puck as close to the line as he could.
Right. Well,
Dan Aiken in the chat saying, let's get it. Folks, if you've got any questions, comments, concerns for these players, go ahead and put them in the chat, and we will, they're going to respond. They're getting headsets on right now. Chat with y'all.
Absolutely.
They can't hear. Oh, they can. They can hear us.
Can y'all hear us?
We can hear you now.
Yes,
Perfect.
welcome.
What's up, Seth and Caleb? How are y'all doing?
I'm doing really well.
Doing wonderful.
That's good.
What a good match between the two of you. I mean, Sam was just absolutely dominating those first couple games, and then Anthony coming back, making it a 6-6. You know, Sam taking that game 3, but then Anthony holding strong, getting 2 games away from him at that point into the final. You know, how are you guys feeling about those matches?
They were good matches. Sam played really well. He's really fast and agile. So he kind of like shoots across the table and gets the puck. His puck control is insane.
Thank you.
So like when he gets it, you're like, oh shoot. Like my whole like goal was trying not to let Sam have the puck, and that didn't work that well because he's just fast. He jumps out for it.
try. Thank you. And
let's go ahead and get the fans. They want a quick little introduction of these gentlemen. How about I do Sam? Caleb, you'll do Anthony.
Alrighty.
And we've got Sam on the right here. A mythical beast that has moved around states a little bit. He is making his return to battle on the table here at the American Air Hockey League, coming back from Illinois.
Indiana.
Those
Close enough.
I states, sometimes they throw you off.
Oh, 100%.
The South.
And he has put the smack down on Anthony. Quick question for you now, Sam. What are you doing next? Who is your next opponent?
Nathan. I got it. Nathan's the one, always. He's my rival.
Nathan is the one, always.
Always.
Here, I'm thinking you're going to say Chance.
Nope. Nate.
Chance is never here.
That's true, but ooh, there's a spider. Don't like that.
Where?
It just went under the baseboards.
Oh.
Don't like that. Nate's gonna have to move out. But no, after my performance today, I can feel like I feel like I can put up a really good game against Nate. So, we got hashtag Sam slams Nathan. I can't.
What?
I see Nathan's head
Sam
just shaking in the
Nathan?
background. He's like, no.
No, he's going down. Going down.
We'd love to see it. I mean, a match between you two would be pretty awesome to see.
They're telling us to wrap it up. They're getting really mad at us.
They're yelling.
All
at
right.
us.
Well, thank you both, Anthony.
Yeah.
You did an awesome job out there. Are you going to Worlds? Aren't you?
No.
Oh, you aren't going to Worlds. What about you, Sam? Are you planning on going to Worlds?
Yep, plane tickets already been bought. So I'm excited.
Alrighty, well that'll be cool to see. I know that that's coming up here pretty soon, right? Seth, do you know when Worlds is? I know it's in August sometime.
19th?
August 21st.
Late August. Starts August 20th. Lake Conroe, Texas.
One day off.
We were in between.
And with that, folks, we have got the start of our next set for y'all. We are going to have our number 1, Nathan Buss, playing Josiah, our number 3. Interestingly to know about these players is Josiah's got the nickname Flip because he always plays in his flippy flops.
And there's been at least a couple times where he's brought it super close to beating Nathan. And I know he's beaten him a couple times at like other events and whatnot. I want to say he's beat Nathan at least once on the American Air Hockey League stream, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while.
Subinator in the chat saying, alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back later, hopefully, for Peter's match. Well, that's if he allows his opponent to play.
I love
Subinator, bye. My co-host, Caleb.
Well, have a good one, Mr. Subinator. All right. Dan in the chat saying, my stoned butt thinking thought these guys were playing, and I was mesmerized by the handles on this kid. You know, they
are about to start playing. They little pass off to each other.
Return of Cobra Kai. Here comes my queen is home.
You know, shout out to all of our players, fans, everyone out there. Our sponsor, Ruth Kalichek, who is in the Idaho area. If you're looking to buy, sell, relocate, barter, you know, anything to do with the housing market.
What if I'm looking to charter, not barter?
Maybe. Listen, if there's a will, there's a way. When it comes to Ruth Kamichek, she'll find it for you. You know, so definitely reach out to her. If you're looking to buy or sell in the Idaho area, or even outside the Idaho area, I think she's done things in that regard as well. So reach out to Ruth Kamichek.
Yeah, that was blocked.
That's Spec and Josiah's under.
We got Dan in the chat saying that the puck control is crazy. That is definitely true. I mean,
Guys,
you know,
I thought we were worried about our little sweet doggos in the chat. Now we're talking back to pucks. What are we? The American Air Hockey League or something?
right, the pugs. We got by in the chat saying, welcome home to Nathan. You know, it's actually kind of interesting because Nathan's been like kind of distant, right? He's been doing a lot of going around places and whatnot. So it's actually been a little while, I think, since he's been on the American Air Hockey League matches. But he is now back. So everyone who's been waiting to see Nathan in action once again, here we go. And definitely got at least one more sub. 13,848 now.
Thank
Going
you so
up.
much. Bobo in the chat saying flip flop kid. We might just call him Flip for short here.
Right. All right, Nathan with control, sets it up, goes for that off-speed left wall. Now Josiah with a little bit of a fake roundabout there into a cut.
Ooh.
Now remember, these guys are so quick with setups and shots. Sometimes it's kind of hard to keep up with what they are playing and shooting, but we'll do our best as it happens. A nice cut there by Josiah.
That is his shot of choice here, folks. Mine is Rumple, but that might be another story.
Lama O Rama saying last time he had a helmet on, Vader versus Master Chief. I didn't see that, but if that happened, that is freaking awesome. Now 3-2. Oh no. I guess that didn't go in.
But that one definitely did. Nathan takes it up 3-2 with a quick left wall under. I like how he shot that shot because it looks just like the way he hits that left wall over, getting that similar combo strength on his left wall compared to his right.
You can see Nathan is definitely hyper-focusing in right now.
And if you see it, Nathan quickly got up there. 5-2 right now, folks.
Ooh,
Double
Josiah
ding
going for a
ding.
double dinger.
Quite get it. I love that charge from Nathan. Get it at the line. Don't even let your opponent think it's going towards the goal. I'll stuff you anywhere on my side of the table.
Absolutely. And into a left wall under. Now 6-2. Nathan only needing one more to take game one.
I love how Nathan hit that because he was able to. He's shooting it similar to how he shoots his left wall over. It's almost one of his signature shots, in my opinion. And then he just puts a little spade on it and hits it under.
Right. I think one of my favorite shots that he does is the transition shot. You know, going from his diamond drift or whichever, and just he can do it sometimes. It's not always flawless, but when he does hit it flawless, it's like hard to even see that it's coming. And so it just if he can practice and get that to like just absolute flawless transition shot, you know, it's hard to read it and hard to defend against it. But that fake slice too, or whatever, you know, what would you call that when he does that kind of off-speed cut?
My dots don't look out of organ speed. And he's a left-handed player. Well, that's...
Off-speed cut.
Yeah,
I think
so
I
like
called
right
exactly
then,
that, the off-speed cut.
Yeah, it was like, he like off speed cut it. It was still a left wall under that it landed, but like the way he's hitting the puck, the way he's doing it, it's like an off speed, and I think it's just deceptive. See that one right there? You know,
I see what you're
unfortunately,
talking about.
it was a bad shot, that one, unfortunately for him, but it was, you know, yeah. Josiah now 1-0, taking the lead. Chat starting to pick it up. It looks like we got Lama Orama saying, "Oh, it happened," and then we got Dan in the chat saying Nathan keeps catching him reaching out to the center. Yeah, you know, that does seem to be happening. Ruth in the chat, our sponsor, saying, "Come on, Josiah."
Matt Bentley in the chat saying the speed. Man, Barry Allen can't play as fast as these guys on the table.
Ryan. Oh no, an unfortunate error there.
Big backboard off Josiah's mallet.
He instantly recovers with a double dinger danger though.
Why is there tape on both sides of the puck? I don't. Yeah.
We got
insert name here saying, "Hey, I just played this at Gattatown." Well, where is Gattatown located? Name here inserted.
John B, one of our members in the chat. Welcome in, John. It's always a pleasure. 4-3, Nathan catching back up. Josiah losing a little bit of traction after Nathan yelled out, "There's tape on both sides of the puck."
At least he's...
Maybe it was a tactic.
What is this? Oh no, says Ruth.
Now Nathan's setting it up, going for that right wall over. Josiah somehow stopping it. Nice defensive block there by Josiah. Nathan fakes like he's gonna slow it down and then goes for a quick right wall. Nice shot there by Nathan.
Ruth in the chat saying, "You've got this, Josiah. It's time to take him down." Well, I can say that definitely is a theme here at the American Air Hockey League. We heard something similar from Sam, the 1.0, earlier today about that.
5-4, Josiah sets it up. Nathan getting control. Nathan goes for a cross, doesn't quite land. Sets it up again. He's looking down the barrel of the weapon here. He looks for an opportunity, doesn't quite land. It sets up into another diamond drift into the shot there. But Josiah, seeing it, capturing the puck, goes for the shot. Nathan, though, deflects easily, then gains it back. Now he sets it up again. Looking down. Goes for an interesting... It was like a cut. Anyway, then into a left wall over.
Nice is over, and we are at our point of criticality. Ref called over on Josiah? Question mark? What was that?
Not really sure. Missed it.
Josiah does get back quickly. Nathan gets possession. What will he do? Talking about looking down the barrel of that gun. This man just Caitlin alted across right on Josiah's goal.
Absolutely. He just locked in, shot that ash arrow, and there was no stopping it. Now 6-6 though. A show me.
Show me.
Now Josiah with control. Goes into the diamond drift. Gets the left wall over and takes game number 2, 1-1.
And Josiah gets that quickly. Nathan is not fully set on defense yet, and then that is how Josiah got him. Got him.
Absolutely. You know, a really nice shot there by Josiah for that final finish. And just both players, though, hitting great shots, great defense. I mean, it's hard. Like, for me, I have a hard time knowing what they should be doing differently here. What about you, Seth? I mean, you're a pretty great player, so what would you say these players could do differently going into this game?
I think Nathan needs to do a little bit of a better job staying ready for the cut left wall combo that Josiah's throwing at him.
Right.
And for Josiah, he needs to get that intensity up on the table. That's what I think he needs to do.
Yeah, he definitely is a more of a casual player. It seems like even his beats per minute have always been a bit lower than most. It seems like he doesn't really start kicking into gear until about the third or fourth match. And the puck goes to Nathan. I don't know if it hit a hand or fell off or something happened. Now 1-1. An instant response by Josiah. 2-1. Now 2-2. Both of them neck to neck right now.
Josiah, didn't seem very energetic on the table.
No, his shots definitely are lacking a bit of power right now. Maybe he's trying to be deceptive, like soft hits right now, so that way when he hits a hard one, it'll be hard to read. Maybe he's trying to put Nathan in a laxative state. I don't know. Interesting. 3-2. Another soft hit.
Well, with each soft hit, Nathan seems to have gotten a free possession, so let's see. That was a little bit stronger. Nathan it really seems to have got Josiah back.
A double dinger coming out, and now 3-3.
Maybe that's what he's going for here. He wants a soft shot off goal to get Nathan dragged out, and then he's going for that double dinger right in his opponent's goal quickly.
So originally,
that was a big speed change on that double dinger shot.
Yeah. So originally, we made a rule a long time ago that if you ever caught the puck, you are automatically the winner of the game. So I think that little bit of banter right there might have been about that. But obviously for reasons of streaming into AAHL, we don't go by those rules anymore. But just kind of a fun moment there for Josiah catching that puck.
Another double dinger gets Josiah back 4-4 now, folks. Ooh-wee, this match is heating up. This is a crucible right now. Let's see if Josiah picks up anything else besides that. And the backboard own goal off Nathan trying to capture it.
Nathan gets
bring us back.
He does that change-up feed again, hitting the left wall over. 5-5.
In our point of criticality.
Going for the off goal, another off goal, pulling Josiah away into a right wall under. An interesting shot there.
Josiah seems to bring his mouth too far to the left of the goal. He brought it past towards the post.
Off a left wall over. What a shot by Josiah.
Oh, and that snag from Josiah. Show me indeed.
That has to be a highlight reel if I ever saw one. That was such a great shot by Josiah there. 6-6 Nathan with a shot. Goes for to a shot of Josiah's now. I believe the puck goes to Nathan there.
Yeah, Josiah was the one who hit it last. Unfortunately, it flew off Nathan's back rail for Josiah.
Nathan with the right wall
over from Nathan, ending this game 3. Nathan is now up 2-1, folks.
But what an incredible match between these two. I think it's been, 7-6 twice now? I'm not sure about game 1. It might have also been a 7-6. I'm not sure, though.
I don't think game 1 was 7-6, but definitely game 2 was.
Yeah, game 2 for sure. I don't remember game 1. But now 2-1. Nathan still in the lead. But Josiah, man, what an awesome shot that was. That double dinger that was like a left wall over transition into a double dinger shot. That was a cut. I mean, it was just beautiful. All right, over in the chat, we got Iceman saying hello. Welcome in, Iceman. It's a pleasure to have you here. We got Llama Orama saying, looks like the rib healed up. That's a good point. Nathan was originally playing on a fractured rib or something to that effect at one point. And it has been a bit of time now, maybe, 3 weeks or more? So it should be at least in pretty good shape now compared to before. Not sure if it's fully healed yet. We'll have to find out when we get to the questioning of the players after the first set.
Definitely. And with that, we are going to be moving right on to game number 4. Josiah takes that first blood quickly.
Right. Still 1-0 now. And, this is our rank number 1 Nathan versus our rank number 2 Josiah in the AAHL. So both these players, the highest rating players in the AAHL right now. So definitely a great match between these two.
Indeed it is. Ooh, big cut shot from Nathan there.
1-1. Josiah with control. Goes into a transition shot of his own into a double dinger of some kind. Not exactly. It was kind of more like a rebound on that one. And now 3-1. Josiah has focused up. I mean, you can see his BPMs are finally in the 150s. Usually they're down in the 130s, so he's starting to get serious, it seems like.
Yeah, definitely get the blood pumping, shows the energy level of this player.
Ooh, that's that deceptive. Look at this instant replay by Nathan here. He sets it up, and he gives this deceptive, slice left wall over, or when I think he also can do it on the right wall too, and it's such a good shot.
I love the way that he hits that. That's specifically why I complimented the way he was shooting the under version of that shot earlier, because they look pretty similar, especially at first.
Right, and if you can keep that look the same and still pull off multiple shots in that same fashion, it's really hard to defend against. Ooh, he tries to go for it there, but he let it get just out of reach. And that's definitely going to throw off his momentum a little here. Will Josiah be able to capitalize? He does into a transition cut, 5-2. Nathan goes for another one. He knows that's been working, but he's starting to I think he's just getting a little too maybe aggressive with it, and so he's making a bit of errors. He's got to slow it down a little. 6-2 now.
Josiah really has scored quickly. Love that for him.
Now 6-3. Josiah only needing one more to take game number 4.
Ooh,
Nathan
at the double dinger at the source. That would definitely make me rethink, at least for a second, if I'm going to shoot that shot again.
That was a really nice right wall over, but Nathan was in position to block it. Now Nathan in control. Sets it up, goes for the cut. Josiah sees it and captures it. Transitions into a cross there, doesn't land. Goes for an off goal. Goes into left wall under. Actually, it may have been an over. We'll have to see this final shot replay. 7-3, taking the win. Man, it is just so quick. I want to say that was an under, though. So Josiah winning that game now, 2-2, tying it all up. And going over to the chat, we got Noel in the chat saying lock in. We got Vi in the chat saying woo woo. We've got Roger Haskins in the chat saying nice, as well as Squills saying hi. Welcome in. You guys are enjoying these matches between these players and whatnot. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Leave a comment. Let us know you're here and watching and enjoying the matches. All right, we'll be going on to game number 5, the face-off between Nathan and Josiah. The number 1 versus the number 2. Who's going to take the lead this time?
Jasmine M in the chat saying, hey, how is everyone doing? Everyone is doing well, thank you. These players might be a little stressed out. They are battling it out all on the table. This is a 1-set match, folks. Nathan currently up 1 point overall right now because of his 1 point on the board.
Right. You're definitely right there, though, Seth. I mean, you can see that Josiah definitely slows it down when he wants to, like, go off the backboard. And then he'll, like, just hit an absolute killer fast one. 2-1 now. See, that was kind of a mid-range, so it's like he was kind of going, and then bam, a laser left wall over, it looked like, or it may have been an under, so quick. 2-2. Josiah doing a nice job being able to recapture that puck. Tries to go for an off goal, but Nathan reads it and gains control. Now back to Josiah, doing the same thing, capturing his off goal. Nathan getting a touch on it, grabbing control of it now. 2-2. Goes for a cut, doesn't quite land. Sets it up again. Goes for that deceptive shot, doesn't quite get a very good angle on it though. Tries to go for it again, but Josiah reads it and captures it. Josiah goes for that change-up kind of cut, but Nathan sees it. It's just a bit too slow right now. None of these slow shots are really working on Nathan right now. 2-2. Nathan in control goes for the diamond drift. One of the longest rallies we've had yet. A nice recapture by Josiah. Josiah goes for the off-goal into the double-dinger, right wall under. Lands it, but Nathan fires right back instantaneously. 3-3. And a back and forth slammeroo. Josiah 4-3. Now Josiah hyper focused 5-3. Goes back, recaptures, back and forth into the transition. Cut 6-3. One more to go for Josiah. Nathan trying to get into the flow state, but just not quite getting into it. Josiah, though, he is locked in. Goes to the left wall, tries to recapture. Nathan getting it this time. Nathan goes to the cross, doesn't quite land. Josiah now in control, sets it up, goes for the cut. Nathan responds though with the right wall under. 4-6. Josiah brings it back on the table, goes for the cut, doesn't quite land. Nathan into the diamond drift, into the left wall once again. Nathan sets it up, goes for the cut, but Josiah recaptures the puck. He sets it up, goes for the cross, doesn't land. Nathan now 5-6, the comeback story. But Josiah sets it up, he goes for the left wall. What will happen here? Into a double dinger, but no, Nathan cancels it out. Into the right wall over, and a so big moment! Once again, Josiah throws the puck off the table. Are you guys not entertained? 6-6, Nathan with control. Nathan sets it up. He goes for an off goal. Tries to pull Josiah up from his defense. He sets it up again. Goes for the right wall under and finishes off.
He gets it. Look at this, folks.
What a comeback for Nathan there after Josiah had locked in 7-6 again. Now 3-2. What a match between these two.
I like that how Nathan on the table was able to recognize that Josiah, his hand looked flat on his mallet and he just didn't have the ability or the hand positioning to get back for that under. So that's good. He shot it early in the drift, and that is how he was able to take that game.
Absolutely.
And we've got Dan in the chat saying, hey, can you guys explain the rules and the format of the league? I'm interested in hearing more about this. Well, every set is a 4 out of 7 games. Sometimes we play here at the American Air Hockey League, we play 1-set matches, and sometimes we play 2 out of 3 set matches. So this one is a 1-set match, but interestingly enough, our next one is going to be a 2-set match. Every game goes to 7 points, and yeah.
And then the players, so their ranking, how that works is based on, wins, loss versus who, and this, that, and the other during the set. So, if Josiah were to win here, he would take a bunch of points from Nathan. I don't know if Nathan would go down to number 2 necessarily, because he typically wins a lot, so he's kind of more up on his elo. But something to that effect. So if you're like a lower rank, let's say you were like rank number 5 versus the rank number 1, and you were to win, that would give you a lot more points, and you'd climb up a lot higher and faster. Since it's the rank number 2 versus the rank number 1, the difference is not going to be as dramatic if Josiah were to win, let's say. And even if Josiah were to lose, it might drop him to 3, but probably not. So it just depends. I think it's just an elo thing. All right, 1-2. Now 3-1. Nathan, a big lead now. Josiah looking to come back. Oh, but Nathan just absolutely in the zone now, not letting anything get past him. A nice left wall over, just what Josiah needed. Now 2-4. A nice capture there by Josiah. What a reaction. 3-4 now. He blocks, but unfortunately it still goes in. Now 5-3, Nathan still pretty big lead. Josiah going for a double wall, doesn't quite land. Now 6-3, Nathan only needs one more point to end it all between these two. Josiah needing to get these goals now. An unfortunate error there, and that will end it with the cut.
I love how Nathan shoots this in transition. He gets it, and one tap forward, one tap shot into his opponent's goal.
And it was the back of his mallet, or at least the side of his mallet, I would say. So it was a hard one to block there. Now remember, get your questions and comments ready for these two players. We'll be going over to them and be able to hear from them exactly what happened, how things did this, that, and the other. I actually have a couple questions to start things off.
Go ahead.
Nathan, how's your rib doing?
Dude, so if you'll notice, I can't like jump a bunch, and so because it's like super tight, and so if I start jumping a bunch, it gets like swollen and it hurts, and so I'm like, okay, I have to beat Josiah without adrenaline, just like stay calm. And apparently, looking at my heart rate, I did not accomplish that at all. Dude, he had me though. His doubles, like his 1-2, what do you call them? The double dinger dangers?
Double dinger dinger, and that was actually going to be my next thing I was going to mention, Josiah. You had a beautiful double dinger dinger that was a left wall over, and it turned it into a double dinger dinger cut. What a shot. That one has to be a highlight reel for sure.
And then the wall and right wall under, it got you like 5 times or something.
Yeah, no, it was hard to react because I love playing this like forward defense. But when he was playing off of his own shots so much, it forced me to like retreat back and just stay back and be a disciplined defense on there. I see so many comments in here. Every single time we play, he's that much closer. And Ruth is right. She's like, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. And he's already there. I have to fight tooth and nail just to beat him now.
If I could block that left wall, I might have won this game. If I could just block that stupid left wall.
It's the deceptive cut.
You didn't see me practicing, though.
Very good.
I didn't.
So, like, right before the game started, right, you're looking for the heart rate monitor, and I am, like, just left wall over, left wall, and I was doing so good with them. Like, every shot point on, I was like, okay, this is going to be a good game. And then you jump on the table, and I just started missing every left wall over. It's the one shot that works. It works against Spec, too, so it's like, okay, that's my shot today.
Well, there's, like, this one point.
Oh, here, move your mic up closer.
There was this one point. I think it was in the second to last game. Or... Actually, no, it's the one that I 7-3'd you. So third to last game. I noticed you sped up a lot, and I just kept getting you on shots because you kept speeding up more and more.
That's what Sam said to me. He walked up and was like, Nathan, you need to slow it down. Like, your mind can... He's like, your play stays fast, but, like, slow your mind down a bit. Fly's asking what happened to my rib. A year ago, Brandon Namaro ran up and hugged me at a tournament, at the Centerline tournament they had, and he, like, hugged me from the side. It's the most embarrassing story I have. But, like, he surprised me. He, like, lifted me off the ground and pulled, and it actually, like, snapped a rib. I didn't know it at the moment. It hurt, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on. A few days later, I couldn't breathe, and I got checked out, and it had, like, fractured a rib, like, way up here on my chest. And it was awesome. It's a memory of Brandon DeMaro. He's one of my faves. But then a year later, a few weeks ago, there was a wrestling match that I was in, and this guy was 60 pounds over me, and I wasn't expected to win. I beat him the first round. Second round, he puts a lot more intensity into it. and like he pulled on my stomach or like my chest, and he felt it pop as much as I did. He was the one who stopped the game, actually. He let go and was like, uh-oh, I broke something. So he backs away, and they're like, timeout. And I guess he just re-injured that injury that I had. So it's nothing major. I'll be fine by the time Worlds hits. I got to work through it, and that's just what you do with pain. And
Yeah.
So
We should probably get going to the
yeah,
next
we
match.
got to jump into the next match.
Noel
here.
and Kai, full match.
Oh, Kai. So Kai got dropped by 1 rank. Noel overtook her.
Oh.
And so now she's fighting him for the rank back, which is really fun.
I think Noel is going to have this.
But here's what's interesting, Caleb and Seth, listening in. Kai is only 10 points above Ayla, which is like nothing. They're like neck to neck, which means
So-
if Kai loses this, not only does she not take a Noel, she most likely loses the title of the #1 female player in the American Air Hockey League.
Nathan, you should let your daughter beat you.
What? No, what?
Yeah.
That's awful. I
You
would never.
you would only be down to my level.
But I wouldn't be helping her at all. I would be putting a target on her back. She would never learn to be good. No, she's got to earn it. If you
No.
want something in life, you got to earn
Think
it,
about
folks.
this.
You listen. Don't listen to this kid.
Think about this.
These kids these days.
Now think about this. She gets followed up. Everyone targets her. She plays and gets better.
Yep. No.
You said yeah.
Bye, guys.
If you play against better players, you're likely to get better. If you only play
Yeah.
against bad players, you're right. You're probably not going to gain as much experience. But what a match between you two. So thank you guys, thank you both, and we will now go to the next match. So I hope you all are looking forward to this match. Kai versus Noel, a close match, as Nathan was saying. If she loses, most likely Ayla may take that rank from her. If she wins, though, she'll climb to the next level. A whole nother level, as one would say. All right. Now, going over to the chat, we've got... we had a question in here, but unfortunately we didn't get to answer that one, I don't believe. We've got...
Caleb, we'll talk about
Ryan
questions. I've got one for you. Who do you think is going to take this match?
Man, that's a tough one. I feel like Noel might take it. I don't know. Kai's been kind of on a break. Went to Europe and everything else, and Noel's been playing. So I kind of think that Noel may take it.
We will definitely see how that goes.
Then again, maybe that break is all she needed to suddenly, get into the zone. Sometimes you just need a break.
I definitely think that it's a break could definitely help a player. Because if you're overdoing it or you get into some sort of rhythm, and taking a break settles the mind, and you're not trying to force certain shots or do something. You're able to look at it in a new light.
Right.
So we'll see how this goes for her.
Well, it should definitely be a great match either way between both these players. Definitely looking forward to it. I just love the matches we have today. They're all should be really good games. I mean, as you just saw between Nathan and Josiah, that one was just absolutely neck and neck. The one between Sam and Anthony was also neck and neck.
This is a heavy hitter night so far in terms of tight matches. I am also very excited. Each match more than the last so far.
Right.
So,
and then even the last match, Nathan versus Spec. I kind of think Nathan's going to win it just because he's already warmed up, already has a win under his belt. That momentum's going to, I think, push him forward. But I don't know. Spec, when he gets into the zone, he is hard to defeat.
Zyrander in the chat saying, speaking of heavy hitters, who hits the puck the hardest in the American Air Hockey? I think everyone is. I think most of the players are capable of hitting the puck the hardest that the table can handle it. Because if you hit it too hard, it does fly right off the table.
That being said,
who does it as fast as possible at that limit, I would argue, is Nathan.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I think I would argue it's Josiah. but it's only when he actually does it, because I want to say it's the way his mallet is designed. I think that when he actually gives it his all, or like just that range of motion with that mallet, it just seems to give it just a bit more force than your typical. I don't know, but he doesn't do it very often is the thing. Like, like what we saw in that last match, he did a lot of soft hits first, but when he finally did laser in, it just smoking fast. I don't know.
Dan in the chat saying, hey, can we get a breakdown of what the repercussions of this game might have on the rankings? Well, it does matter based on how the scores and the set counts exactly lay it down. But in general, if Kai loses, she is most likely losing her rank as the #1 female in the American Air Hockey League. So she'll go down to #2 in our women's division. And if she wins, she will also if she wins, she'll move up and she'll probably take Noel's spot.
Right. So you don't just get a free it's not a free opportunity when you challenge someone or play against someone. Obviously, if they're much higher ranked than you, you won't lose as many points if you were to lose against them. But when it's a close match, you're going to lose some points if you lose. Even if you're, and then if you're much farther above them and you lose, you're going to lose a lot more points, right? So, all right. Seems like Kai has got her practice in, and so now Noel will get an opportunity to warm up here as well.
Noel looks like maybe he's on a phone call. Maybe he's setting his music. I'm not quite sure.
Right.
Oh,
maybe
he might be waving his warm up time. Looks like we might be going right into this match.
Right. He might also be listening to us. Maybe he's just getting into the zone. He wants to hear what the announcers have to say. I wouldn't blame him. All right, we got Zyner. How do you pronounce that name? The Xyroner. Is it Roner? Zeriner? Is it Zeriner maybe? I don't know. It's kind of an interesting setup. So I want to say it's like Zeriner.
And we've got Daniel in the chat saying, boo! Noel!
Zyroner. Okay. Z-I-Roner. Z-I-Roner. Alright. So Z-I-Roner in the chat saying, how high is Kai in the open division? Not sure.
And
Good
we've
question.
got our rankings here. And we've got the link here. Thank you. Shout out to our booth for getting that. All of our players can see it. She is currently, does it say 26 or 28?
Yeah, go ahead and click on that link. It will not take you to like YouTube cat videos or anything like that. It's definitely an okay link to click.
Our website.
And Kai gets the first puck in the face-off.
Nathan in the chat saying, come on, Noel, I want Ayla to rank up.
Noel getting that first point. 1-0. All right, Noel he goes for a really nice quick left wall over, but puts too much heat on it and it goes flying.
Dan, before tonight, you didn't know you wanted air hockey, but now you do.
That's right.
Derpy Piggy in the chat saying, let's go, Kai. Do I sense a fan here, folks?
Derpy Piggy. All right, well, 1-0 still, though. Noel going for those right wall unders. Both players just kind of feeling each other out. Kai going for that off one to a
Ooh.
cut. Nice cut.
I liked the way that cut looked off her mallet.
That was nice.
Found that open lane that Noel just barely left and was able to lock it down.
I mean, looking at how things are going and the precision, I want to say that Kai is definitely going to take this game 1. But Noel, he seems to always come back, game 2, game 3. But then you got Kai, who's the comeback queen once she starts to lose it. So who knows? It's always a fun match between these type of players.
Zyroner in the chat saying, hey, Noel looks a little bit more comfortable in his stance. I don't know why. I think it's a style thing. Some players play very aggressive and they move a lot. You see Kai, she's moving slightly back and forward to stay active, ready for whatever shot her opponent can get her. She doesn't want to get caught flat-footed and just get pushed over or have an undergoing just like that. She's able to quickly react, staying engaged. And Noel, he knows he's ready. He's not going to get caught moving around on the table to bad locations. So, in my opinion, it's a very large stylistic choice difference between the players.
Right. They got some bling in their matchup here. 3-1. Kai trying to go for that cut there and into a right wall over. Doesn't quite land. Goes for an off goal. Another off goal. Into the left wall under. A nice touch there by Noel there. An unfortunate error there. 2-3 now. We got Zai in the chat saying that's what it looks like at least. That's right. A nice cross there by Kai. And a good block by Noel. If you guys have been here the entire time, thank you so much. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Let us know in the comment section how you are feeling tonight. You guys having a good night out there? All right. Ooh, a nice little left wall over there by Kai. Didn't quite put it in the right spot, but good attempt. Another left wall over. And Noel with a nice right wall under.
I would love to see that replay right now, folks. I like how close to the line he hit it, and just quick off the hand, he did it.
Right. Noel, he's kind of a deceptive player in the sense of his stance and his playability. So he seems like a calm, casual, but then as soon as he hits the puck, he does put a lot of speed and force into it, which is definitely a good thing here. Ooh, a nice little forehand off goal there. And Noel goes for the cross into another right wall under. That right wall under, skating on through.
That seems to be the name of Kai a little bit. We talked about how she might be sleepy Kai today. And that under is catching her sleeping just a little bit.
5-4. Ooh, but she captures a nice cross there. A good opportunity. She saw him coming up to the line.
Brings us to our point of criticality.
A nickel piece, and then Noel takes the lead, 6-5. A nice cut there. He hasn't been doing the cut so much, and so I think Kai just wasn't ready for it. He keeps doing those right wall unders. Kai sets it up, goes for the left wall over. Tries to go for a right wall. Unfortunate. And then Noel with a double wall finish.
Bull.
He sees that. He saw hers turn into a double wall, and he's like, oh, I can do that too. Well, bam. Double to the under.
Bada boom.
And we got Zai in the chat saying, I'll be in London then. All right. chat. Hope you guys are all doing good tonight. We got Dan saying, just not a good time for professional ice hockey. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, it is the middle of summer, right?
I wouldn't want to talk about them either.
Zai in the chat saying, not a good time for pro football, and I mean real football, not the American ripoff. Are you talking about soccer?
They all smell the same. Yeah, they all stink. Like dog food.
You know, I thought all of Europe drove on the left side of the road. Europe or Italy and Greece.
What's this successor you speak of?
Yeah, successor.
Ready?
All right, both players are ready to get this underway. 0-0, game number 2. 1-0. Noel in favor here. Oh no, an unfortunate error there. What has Europe done to Cobra Kai? Now 2-0.
XW in the chat saying pronunciation is not your field of expertise, I see. Oh, you definitely got that right. Right.
Yeah, not only that, but also the grammar or you know, we'll do math. Let's just keep it there. You know, 1-2. Noel
Add
in the
1
lead.
to 1.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh no, man, that
a
is
little bit of a free goal.
a little tragic going into this game. Now, I think she's scored all 3 on herself this start of this match. Nice
I'm
off goal
intrigued
there.
at this decision for the foot. What's the foot in the air for? Are we in the T-pose or something?
Not entirely sure. I know that Sam always does the foot in the air. He's definitely and you know, I want to say a good number of players do kind of do a half foot in the air, but yeah.
I don't hold it that long. Like it almost feels like they're doing it. What's the right word?
Balancing, trying to like when you have more weight on one side to help like.
It looks like they're doing it purposefully, and I don't understand why you would want all of your balance on one of your location. It's harder to move and
you know it
back
part
on
of
defense.
Part of it could be the range, you know, the arm span. So Seth yourself, you're a bit taller, so perhaps you're able to reach that middle line without ever really needing to like you know, really reach. Whereas Kai, you know, she may just need that extra range, and so maybe that's kind of what's happening, and so she's kind of built it into her shots now. Like you say, though, I don't think she needs it necessarily. It's just kind of a part of it because of that. But 7-3, Noel taking a big lead here, 2-0. But will the queen of comebacks make another comeback here? All right. We got Zai in the chat saying, I agree with what not Seth is talking about. I agree with that too. Zai in the chat saying, what is your name anyway? I need to learn.
You tell them if you want there.
I know I've said it, or someone has said it at least once or so. My
I've
name
said it a
is
couple times,
Caleb.
Caleb. Don't worry.
I know. We got Josh in the chat saying LOL. Welcome in, Josh. We got Daniel in the chat once again saying, imagine accidentally walking behind Kai during her shot.
Getting
Donkey
kicked.
kick. Straight kick into the nads. Yep, that's what would happen.
Caleb is a name I'd see in Texas. When you're going to catch him at the World Tournament when he decides to come.
I think you're right, Zai. You know, everything is bigger in Texas, so that would make a lot of sense. All right, now 2-0. And Noel getting the first point, 1-0. 2 games to 0. Kai setting it up, going for that left wall over. Now going for the right wall. Sets it up again. Goes for the cross and lands it, 1-1. She's been needing that goal. You can tell that finally has kind of broken her out of her slumber there.
Ooh, look at that. Almost right through the camera. Well, at least one of the cameras. We have a super secret perspective here from the booth folks.
Right. Don't know if you guys saw it from that camera angle at the time, but that one would have been a fun one to see for us. Not so much fun for the AAHL. That hit. All right, Kai with control goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Now Noel goes for the left wall under, doesn't land. Kai gets control, sets it up. A nice cut, 2-1. She takes the lead.
Daniel in the chat saying, lock in Kai. Noise.
Noise. 2-1, noise. 2-2. Noel ties it up. Noise.
Appreciate Nightbot in the chat. Telling everybody to subscribe and stay informed for the latest matches, rivalries, and intense showdowns. Well, talking about intense showdowns, that is all we've provided for y'all tonight, folks. Yeah. What?
Right.
Caleb, is that you in this fake LA accent? What? I don't know. Might be noise.
What are you talking about, dog? Gosh. I'm just trying to do my own thing. Gosh.
Forget
Look
about
at these two players. Like, both of them doing, like, an excellent job. Gosh. Now 3-2. Kai taking the lead once again.
I like that Kai is mixing up her shot selection, but I would just keep shooting the cut right now. I mean, that's the shot that's going in. Noel seems to be blocking the cross, so make him worried about the compliment first before you start mixing it up.
Right. Kai setting it up. Goes for that cut. A little bit too far to the right this time. Goes for right wall under. Doesn't land. A nice block there. Kai with another opportunity. Going for that cut. Just a bit on the off goal there. 3-3 still. We got Zai in the chat saying Kai is off balance when she has T-reach. Noel should take advantage of the slower reflex that gives. That is a good point.
This girl is playing the entire game with her foot in the air.
Kai setting it up. Goes for that cut there, doesn't quite land. Now Noel with time. Goes for a cut of his own, doesn't quite land. We got Nathan Buss in the chat saying, I want to see comeback Kai. do her thing and make a comeback. All right, we got Zai in the chat trying to send out that sushi, but retracts it. But we saw it. Once seen, cannot be unseen.
Center Ice Bites in the chat saying, let's go. Indeed, let's go. Kai needs to let's go because she is down 2-0 right now in this 4 out of 7 set 1, and they're 2 out of 3 set match.
Ooh, and across there now, 4-4.
Well, bringing it back to a tie game. Let's see what Noel is able to do with the possession of the puck now. I want to see another cut. I want to see another cut. I wonder if we're going to see another cut from Kai.
It'll come. It's coming. It's on its way. Here it comes. Right here. This is it. Oh, no. Never mind. She's going for a right wall. Oh, it was a cut.
Oh, that's hit a cut. That's good. Hit one that's
good cut.
Corner of the goal.
That wasn't too bad there. It was just a little off. Oh, the right wall over.
Oh, I like that.
Nice.
She dragged Noel's defense out. This pump shot holds it just a little bit. OJ, the juiced man.
What is going on, Mike? Welcome back to the chat. Always appreciate having you here as one of the members. 4-5. Honestly, that's, maybe one of them just needs to pull out a helicopter shot, and then that'll really get things flying.
Zai in the chat saying, hit a cut, that's good. Said the announcer who's not playing. Hey, man.
That's a good point.
I'm pretty cracked at air hockey. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm only ranked like 20th in the world right now? Like, I don't know.
That is true. If anyone is able to say it, it would be Seth. I say it just because, whatever, but I definitely can't hit the shots that I can see in my head that need to be hit.
Now, watch this final shot replay. That's a cut that's good. I definitely my mic. Now, watch that final shot replay. That's a cut that's
Perfect
good, folks.
cut.
Hits
Off
the
the
corner of the goal. Hits it with the... Zyrona, you can come on me, or I'll meet you at the American Air Hockey League headquarters. It's up to you.
1v1, I would love to see that.
Any day. Don't you worry.
UK underrepresented wouldn't be 20th in the world.
Okay, let's see what you got, big doggy.
We had a Canadian come out and play, Tam the Man, and he kind of figured it out quick that it is a whole nother level. The top players is it feels like it's reachable when you're watching, but then when you get on that table, you realize just how much practice and time and real pro players are just another level. A whole nother level. So, Mike saying, Zai made it back with us.
Indeed, they did.
Zai saying, nah, of course, it's going to be a very high level. It's wild how good the top level actually is. It really is. I mean, Nathan is the #1 in the American Air Hockey League, but he's maybe ranked 36 or something to that effect currently in the world. But I have high hopes that it's been a while, and I think he's gonna rank quite a bit higher after this next Worlds. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see and find out. All right, 1-0 now. Now 2 to
Noel
1.
getting it up 2-1.
Noel goes for the cut. Kai with control now. Kai going for the right wall. And an unfortunate error there by Noel. Now 2 to 2. Getting that first game definitely gave a bit of momentum back to Kai.
Well, I'm glad she needed it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. You could tell she kind of had, ooh, a nice forehand shot, but Noel does block it.
Good defense from Noel in that moment, too.
Right. Three to 2 now. Noel setting it up. Look at that range there. He sets it so close to the line. Look at this. It's only a puck away from the line there, and he shoots that right wall under. What a good shot. A nice cross there by Kai, now 3 to 4.
Noel still managing to keep a little bit of a solid lead this game, though.
Right.
As soon as Kai gets back into it.
We got Mike in the chest, and Kai just had to get her air hockey legs back. She been gone.
Well, she's only got one leg on the floor, so maybe she's got one leg to stand on right now.
Yeah, Pogo Kai here. Is she going to take the win? Setting it up. Goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Now, Noel going for this. Ooh, a double wall, doesn't quite land though. Now Kai setting it up. Going for that right wall over Noel in a good position to block though. And into a soft cross that takes it 4 to 6. Noel tries to do a transition shot there. Doesn't quite work. Kai going for that cross. Just a little out of side shot there. Now Noel with control. I'm going to let you take the lead on that one, Seth. That is a paragraph. I'm not there for it.
I don't see a TLDR. I don't want to do that either.
TLDR, yeah. Oh, what a shot. 5 to 6. Catching it back up. Noel still only needs one more point, though, to take the win here.
This
goes to the right wall.
This is a very big game for Noel to be able to take and shut down this potential comeback early. But we are at 6-6. Show me!
Will Kai make that comeback and take another win? Noel calls a timeout, tries to throw the Cobra off her game. Will it work? Will he land this next shot, or will Kai show why she's the queen of comebacks?
We've got all these players showing love in the chat. Blitz is a faster form of the sport. You have 4-second shot clock. Talk about 4 seconds until he scores. Noel here taking that game. Takes game number 4. Now he is currently up 3-1.
Right. He only needs one more game in set 1 to take the first set. Remember, this is a 2 out of 3 set match between these two players. Mike in the chat saying, normally I got for Noel, but can't now. So I guess you're going for Kai now. Oh, that's right. Kai MVP. We got Brian in the chat also saying, let's go, Kai! But we got that Nat girl in the chat saying, Noel, too smooth. I don't know about you, Seth, but you ever listen to any Audible books?
Only if you count textbooks.
Not quite. Well, anyway, so you get like different. You get one narrator that does like different voices, different characters, right? And so
Yes.
like sometimes I'll be reading these comment sections, and I kind of want to like go with like make up their own accents and voices and stuff when they say things.
Possible. Set. Game.
Justin Goins in the chat saying, "Are y'all gonna be on the Ocho this weekend?" I wish. I
think we'll get there someday. Maybe not today, not tomorrow. But as long as we stay strong and continue the live streams for your viewing entertainment, one day we may reach the pinnacle of the Ocho. All right, Kai.
Tyroner saying, "If I'm still a fan, I'll look at coming down in the summer of 2026, since I wanted to come to the U.S. anyway, one time."
Yeah, you should.
Justin Goins in the chat saying, "Read mine with a Middle Eastern accent." Well, if you can do that, I can't. I'd be struggle busting it to even try to come up with like 3 voices.
I'm not sure I know what a Middle Eastern accent is. Is that like Southern? Like I don't know. What would that be?
Middle Eastern accent, like the Middle East of the world, not of the U.S.
Oh. That I feel like that gives a lot of options that aren't English. All right, 2-2.
Mike in the chat with the hilarious response. He said, "Bro asked if that's Southern. He definitely Cali."
Well, for some reason, I was thinking like Middle Eastern of the U.S., and so I was like, "Wait a second!" It kind of threw me off. But I then when you're talking worldwide, yeah. And now 4-3, Kai taking a decent lead now.
She does block a double bank.
Now 5-2. And Kai goes setting it up, but it seems like she's starting to get some heat on her shots.
I definitely thought it looked like she was getting some advice from Sam earlier, so it looks like it's picking up for her.
Yeah, definitely paying off. Always good to get advice and take that advice to boot. 5-3. We got Comp Sci Shorts also saying we need this on the ESPN, the Ocho. I couldn't agree more with you.
Go ahead and give us a like and a subscribe. Help us boost our numbers up again, and we'll make a pitch.
Right. Now 6-3. The comeback is happening. One more point to go, and Kai will take game number 5. And there it is.
Number 5, no mambo, goes to Kai.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7-3. Taking that win. 2-3 now. Will Kai continue to take that momentum and make a comeback here, taking set 1? Or will Noel finish her off in this next game? Who knows?
Mike making a call and trying to say Kai is going to take it to Game 7. Well, let's see if she does.
Remember, there is the poll in the chat. You guys can vote. Who's going to take the win now? It's looking like it's still anyone's game. Is that is that an anime? Watch, I must start oh, you're saying you're gonna start an English air hockey society.
That does sound like an anime right there.
It did for a second, it did, right? I'm like, I thought he meant like watch, and then I just kind of skipped those other two words and then just went English air hockey society. I'm like, that would be sick. That'll be the next thing we have to do. Make our own like animated series. That would be sick. Mike saying, "Oh, Jay, on that good stuff tonight for us." I did make myself a cup of coffee, so yes, I'm on that good stuff. Actually, I think coffee is like one of the most sold commodities in the world.
What? Coffee? Commodity world?
Yeah. Or,
Talking about the World Air Hockey Tournament is coming to Houston, Lake Conroe area.
Shout outs to OJ
in August.
Doing the work, putting in the time, that coffee.
Harry in the chat, we just responded to you. We're in the amateur match right now. Next match coming up is a pro match. Mike in the chat saying, Seth, with the pro transition, well, appreciate that.
He's like,
somehow I just connect the dots every once in a while. I don't know. If only my co-workers thought I was this funny. Oh wait, that's you, Caleb.
Nah, I think so. I think, yeah, I just, the problem is I'm always like reading the next thing or following what's going on. So it's like I hear you, but like I forget to react to like what you're saying because I'm already reading or doing something else next in line.
Here it is.
I don't know. That's just kind of how I roll, I guess.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Zai in the chat saying, I found a UK Air Hockey Association. Last upload was in 2015.
I didn't even know there was a UK Air Hockey Association. That's kind of amazing.
Justin Goins in the chat saying, this stream brought to you by Folgers. The liquid crack in my cup. T. White in the chat is offended. How dare you call Folgers coffee?
I agree with T. White on this one. I mean, I just, nope, not for me,
Folgers
not Folgers.
Is Folgers bad? Folgers
It's not bad. It's just generic and just a lot of times, like they'll do the instant coffee and stuff, and you don't do instant coffee. First off, that's like sinning. It's just cardinal rule. You just don't do it.
I'm in charge of getting coffee for the branch, and Folgers is low-key on the more expensive side for like coffee per not fluid ounce but ounce.
I mean, you're not wrong, Mike. Folgers in the 90s was good, but we're in the 2025s. That time is gone.
Nathan bringing us back to the American Air Hockey League saying, come on, Kai. C. White in the chat saying, grind your own beans.
Honestly, C. White, I actually have my own grinder, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to actually grow my own beans and make my own coffee.
What he meant to say is he'd like to put coffee in his grinder.
Yeah, I'm the one who did it.
Right?
Commander
grinds
Kai
you know what,
in
Seth?
charge.
That
said
really
Mike.
grinds my beans, Seth. That really grinds my beans.
I thought it was gears. My bad. Kai,
Not no more.
Kai says bye in the chat, folks.
Now 4-3. Kai with an opportunity here, keeping that lead. Going for the right off goal there. Into a right wall over. Doesn't quite land the shot though. Goes for a cut. And now right wall under. And, you know, Noel just getting a nice touch on all these shots. Kai just needs a little bit more speed here. And maybe not telegraphing her shot so much. She really likes to like wind up before she shoots. She needs to be more reactive, more of a wrist flick, I want to say. 4-3, Noel with an opportunity. Oh, look at that. He fakes the right and goes for the wrist flick left wall under. Nice shot there by Noel, 4-4. Mike in the chat saying Kai Commander in charge.
Zai in the chat saying, I just messaged someone about hosting an open air hockey tournament here in Manchester, my city. But I have a question. Are you united?
We got Bingo saying, I don't think coffee will grow in Idaho. Might have to move a bit further south. Well, the interesting thing is I'm actually in California. I'm thinking you do kind of need a lot of humidity, I want to say, for like a coffee plant.
Just go to your buddy and use his greenhouse.
Well, and that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a little greenhouse where I'm at because we got plenty of sun, plenty of heat. All it needs is moisture.
Yeah.
And I think I'll be able to. The only real concern would be during the winter time, if it got too cold, because I think it's supposed to stay kind of a more warm, humid. But I think in that case, with the greenhouse, it should stay warm enough to survive, I would think. So I don't know. We'll see. I plan on trying that eventually. I'm not sure if I'll get a chance this spring. So we'll have to stay tuned for that. If not this spring, for sure next spring. Just another one of those fun little projects in the works for me. That being said, 6-6, a show me moment between Kai and Noel. Noel only needs one more point to take this win for set one. Kai with an opportunity, though, to come back here. She gets another shot. Goes for the left wall under, doesn't land. Gets another opportunity again. Goes for the right wall over. Noel takes control. He gets a touch on it. Goes for the double wall. Tries to get it back. Almost lands it, but no. Noel manages to get control. Shows for the right wall. Almost goes in his own. And he gets the cut. That is it.
And he takes that set. He said he's got some Folgers in his cup.
An instant moment of Folgers might. Now 7-6, 4-2. Noel taking set one. We'll get to hear from both these players. So guys, get your questions, your comments in the comment section for these players. No more need to ask me any more questions or comments. No, go to these players.
We're here now.
If anybody has got a question about Kai and why she's got 1 foot on the ground and 1 foot in Narnia, go ahead and just ask her right now.
Narnia?
If you want to learn about the donkey kick, now is the time.
I've been hanging out with Sam too much. That's what he does. Sam does the same
Sam
thing.
ballerina? I mean, is he a dancer or something?
I don't know. Mike asking, do I feel sluggish after your time off? Absolutely. I haven't played in 2 weeks, and I'm coming back to a challenge match with Noel, who has been getting really good, really fast. And I'm happy that I almost got my comeback. So, are you?
Die in the chat asking Kai, are you not off balance with your leg up?
So, no. Because when my leg is up, it means I'm leaning over the table pretty far, and I still have my arm on the table. So, and my other leg is like planted, so I have like my center of gravity changes, and then I have 2 points of contact to help keep me, because like you can see like my knee and my thigh are up against the table.
Okay.
Noel, you're getting the question. How do you maintain your focus in games? You seem so focused.
Thank you for noticing that, bro. How do I stay so focused? You know, I just think about the win. I want to win, and I did. So it was a good match, though.
Yeah,
You're not fully out of this match yet.
Nuh-uh.
It is a 2 out of 3.
We're gonna play 2 more sets.
Okay.
We're gonna play 8 more games.
I'm tired.
I got this. No, I'm struggling, and like I obviously lost that first one, and like even after that first game, it was 7-5, and he won, and I was like, this was your because he didn't get a warm up. I'm like, if this is your warm up game, I'm kind of scared to see how you are, warmed up, and then he's a 7-3, and I was like, well, that's how it is.
I'm always ready.
Well, we've got some players saying that Kai needs some Folgers for that sluggishness.
I don't like
and then
coffee.
Mike has also got something going on, saying you need stronger contact on the hits with less windup. You got this. Well, any last statements from these players before we continue and see what both of you have got for set number 2?
I want to kind of respond to Mike's last one a little bit. Well, really quick, Vi, jet lag? Not really, actually. I've adapted pretty well. And then Mike, I'm borrowing Sam's mallet because mine's at home. And so it's got the string on it. So I can hit it as hard as I can. I'm not used to the string, so I'm scared it's gonna fly out of my hand. So I'm trying to. I need to summon her,
Right.
Nathan.
Well, do you think that the set 2, the comeback queen Cobra Kai, is going to take effect?
Absolutely. I ain't the comeback queen for nothing.
That's right. All right, well, Noel taking that first win, but here we go. I guess we'll be going to set number 2. Thank you guys so much for answering the questions and comments.
Yeah.
Good luck to both competitors.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Alrighty. And back to the chat we go. Mike saying, chuck it at Noel. Get in his head. I mean, that might be tough to do. Noel is a very calm, collect kind of guy. I don't know what you'd have to do to get in his head on that table. We got Eagles fan saying, hello, the AAHL. Well, hello to you as well, Eagle. We got Zai in the chat saying Noel is still below Peter, though. Yes, Peter's been playing for a bit longer, and but Noel has definitely been making his way up slowly but surely. You know, the turtle wins the race at the end of the day.
So,
and go ahead, Seth.
Now that we have got our set number 1 down, what do you think is going to happen? These players can't hear us. They don't know what we are saying about them. Do you think Noel's going to win this next set, or do you think Kai is gonna really shoot for that comeback that she said she's going to get?
Well, depending on whether they're overthinking things or underthinking things, I think that Kai has the biggest opportunity to win if she makes a small adjustment. All she needs to adjust right now to really take the lead, I would say, is just her shot. She winds up too long. She's throwing her leg up. I want to say it's kind of throwing her out of balance a little bit, and so she's losing some of that forceful hits. If she can make an adjustment there, I think she's for sure going to take the win. If she can't make that adjustment or doesn't, I think Noel is just going to solidly take the win at that point. So it really just depends on if she makes the adjustment.
Well, let's see if she does. Maybe she will, maybe she won't.
And we got Mike in the chat saying, Spec putting on a show for us. He's getting just a little bit of warm up in.
He knows he's
his game is
playing.
gonna be coming up soon.
He's
right,
gonna have a
we
little
got-
bit of time. If Kai said anything that was correct there, she is going to win, and that means we're gonna see another. She said 8 games.
Well, we got Justin in the chat saying, I got faith in Kai. They don't call her the Caitlin Clark of air hockey for nothing. The Mac Miller saying, have you guys ever tried to measure the speed on some of the shots? I want to say that at some point that has been attempted, not here at the AAHL though. I think that would be something really cool to have. I don't know if we'll be getting that anytime soon, but I do think that is one of those things on that list of what we could do to make things more interesting and fun for you viewers.
Ooh, Mike saying first to 7 wins.
Right.
He's gonna do it.
That's a, you know, if you drop a spoon, it's gonna hit the ground.
Did you hear that?
Bold claim, I know. That's right, Mike.
Matt Jackson in the chat saying, is that Spec? Indeed it is. Watch him walk off now, silently. One might call him a ninja.
Ninja. Bold like my coffee. And I don't drink coffee. All right. That's a bold move not to drink coffee.
Now just do that in the game. How about that? What? Now just do that in the game. How about that?
I know, right? And we got the music going now. Noel, I got my music. Your
You guys, I in the chat saying nature documentary commentary. And now you can see Kai is setting up for the shot. She sets it in. And oh, Noel spots the puck. It is slowly meandering over to his side. Now both lock eyes in a death-staring contest before the match begins. I would say that would be about as good as it gets for a nature documentary here. All right. Both players look like they are ready to go.
Bump it.
That's right. Everyone can relate to food.
Ready?
That's the way to go. And Noel gets control of the puck and into a right wall under. The chef already starting his meal up. Hooking 1-0. We got Zai in the chat saying, "Phil, that was the best thing you've done today." You know, at least on stream. At least on stream. All right, 1-0.
Noel takes that first blood though, so. Ooh. I like how close to the line he's shooting it.
Oh,
Kai
and
runs
Kai
off.
flees the scene.
Adios.
But she's back immediately.
Looks like she got a different mallet from somebody.
I don't know, but maybe that run got her blood going. Now 2-1.
Yeah. Sometimes you take a little jog around the studio and it'll work for you.
Right.
Zyrona saying, as much as I'd like to stay, I have to sleep now.
Sleep is for the weak. You must stay and watch the AAHL 2-1. How are you ever going to know who takes the win? Now 2-2.
Carrie, do you fight in air hockey? No, you only steal each other's mallets. Shout out to players and commentators. I mean, sorry. Shout out to viewers who have been watching for a long enough time to know what is going on with that comment.
Zai, could you imagine being in the Coliseum, in the arena, sitting in the audience and being like, I'm just not I gotta go home, guys. No, you gotta stick it out and watch this death match between these two, 4-3 right now. Who's gonna take this win? You don't want to miss out.
Mike saying she needed this mallet. She's hitting missiles again. Are they the round-headed ones or are they the pointy-headed ones?
Noel wins, I guarantee it.
How are you going to guarantee it? You're not even going to watch.
Well, Zai, you can go ahead and, get some sleep and whatnot. But remember, if Zai does make that comeback, I don't know, you might have to donate to the channel or something to make up for it, for missing out. We'll have to see. 5-3 right now.
Fan raised. Saying she needs to be more accurate. Yeah, you're right. Noel definitely does need to be more accurate.
That's cool. All right, Zai. Well, I'm going to hold you to it. You're going to join as a member next Monday. Looking forward to it. We'll see you there.
Actually, I'll just read you there.
Right.
Noel brings us to the point of criticality. 5-5. Well, I should say Kai brought us to it because she self-scored, but she brings us out of it just as quickly as she brought us into it. Now she's up 5-6. Game number 1 of set number 2. And Noel brings it to a show me.
Moment. Kai setting it up. Goes for the cross. Doesn't quite land. Goes for the second cross, and it does land.
And look at this replay right here, folks. Bing. Bang. Doesn't get it.
Bada,
transition.
boom.
Cross right around his mallet. And she goes, woohoo. Woohoo.
And that's his game 1 in set 2. Kai taking it. A good feeling. I bet they're a little bit of a relief, being able to take that first win. We got Allie in the chat saying, let's go. Welcome in, Allie. We got Matt Jackson in the chat as well saying, thanks to Nathan. Not really sure what happened there. We'll have to read it back. I played 1 set, and I have 1 more to go. Spec challenged me. So I guess Matt is looking forward to seeing that match. Zai, he just joined the Discord server, so that's awesome. Welcome in. Glad you could be a part of that.
Ready?
All right, and here's the face-off. Muhammad saying, yeah, Kai with the W there, and heart emojis going on. Ooh, 2-0, a big lead now for Kai. We got Mike in the chat saying, Allie makes me think of pizza.
The AAHL?
Oh, the AAHL. Well, I didn't say that, but I think he might have missed it. Yeah, could be. 3-0. 4-0. Kai is on a rampage right now. Noel's going to have to do something if he wants to stop this absolute... And there it is, a right wall under. He does manage to get a point on the board. But Kai still not slowing down a second. 5-1. Kai has locked in, and you can see her shots are being just a little bit more pressure there.
It's okay. We know who you are, Sebinator. Welcome to our Discord.
Right. And now 6-1. Noel sets it up. Right wall under. 6-2. Can he make a comeback here himself? Now he's hitting it much harder.
Nature Grill in the chat saying Noel will get the next one. Oh, now we've got Nature Girl saying the puck is not behaving today.
Right.
Please tell me what it looks like when the puck is behaving. Is it a child? Is it angry? Is it throwing a tantrum?
There it is, 7-3. Kai taking the win. You know, sometimes you just gotta smack them. You know, smack that puck, and it goes in. There it is, 7-3. Now it's gonna behave. Two games to 0 in set number 2. Kai looking to take her first set as well. 2 games still to go, though. We got Mike in the chat saying she went Kaioken! And absolutely just dominated that last game. Kyle Music in the chat saying, Kai, bring me home a Mountain Dew. That's what's up. So showing his support in the chat. I believe it's her dad. So thank you so much for commenting in the chat.
It's the kind of bullshit I hated playing Kai. I think that's on that side. What? Oh, that's right.
That's right, W Mountain Dew. Definitely one of the best drinks out there. The nectar of the gods, one would say. Now 2-0, though. And,
Mike
Noel
in the chat saying W Mountain Dew. Did y'all get my Discord username? Says Eagles fan. Well, let's see.
Now 2-0, Noel. Taking a nice lead in game number 3. Oh, just like Mike saying in the chat, who's this Noel? Suddenly he is popping off the same way Kai did last game. There must be some sort of good energy on that side of the table right now.
Yeah, Noel is said, "Oh, I didn't want to get whipped again. I'm gonna put some belt down."
Right.
He does look too calm for that. He's gonna put the puck in his opponent's goal.
Oh, a nice left wall over. Look at this shot. I mean, it was just kind of like an off-speed slice, and just beautifully into that left wall over. All right, 2-1. Guy going for a forehand shot there, doesn't quite land. Goes for a right wall over. Kai unfortunately loses control, but gains it back.
Brian in the chat, for the love of Mountain Dew. Brian also giving some support to Kai as well as Matt in the chat saying, we all know. Brian in the chat saying, Kai, you got this.
Right.
Coach Curtis, number 11 in the chat saying, we need this on DraftKings.
That would be pretty awesome to have this on DraftKings for sure. 3-2. Brian in the chat saying, I got this. I mean, yeah, you know, she's doing pretty good those first 2 games, and she's starting to catch back up now. Noel had kind of gone on a bit of a rampage there, 3-0. But yeah, now it's 4-3.
Ooh, look at that under from Kai. Pulls it right out of her goal. Bang.
With Eagles in the chat saying that he has made a post in the general in the Discord server. Yeah, maybe after the matches here and whatnot, maybe we'll have to go check that out. But for
Marvelous. Marvelous. Saying go Noel in the chat of the Discord. Welcome.
6-4, a nice shot there by Noel. Will Kai be able to come back here? Goes for right wall under. Noel getting control with a nice forehand left wall over. Look at this final shot replay by Noel. About time we've seen a decently beautiful shot by Noel. Look at this forehand.
Not decently beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous shot there by Noel.
You guys don't know me. Coach Curtis in the chat, we don't approve of fighting at all here at the American Air Hockey League. The only fighting we do is how many times am I going to put the puck in your goal versus you on me.
Right. You know, at the end of the day, you know, less wars fought, you know, by putting two people on the air hockey table. Winner takes all. All right. You got Mike in the chest name. AAHL pizza eating contest. Who wins? Who would win in a pizza eating contest? Spec. That is a good possibility. I mean, you know, he's a man of culture, and you know, he's one of the few that really works out at the gym. So I mean, when it comes down to it, realistically, you know, when you want to put on muscle, you got to eat a lot of food, right? All right, 1-0. Ooh, a nice attempt at a transition shot there, just not quite on target. 1-0, still. Losing control and absolutely gets punished for it. Noel just fires the shot of a lifetime. Look at this, bam! Just absolute destruction. 1-2 now.
Coach Curtis in the chest and Ryan, I think I should wear some gloves while I play. You know, player safety. Well, I know some players used to play with a glove. Wouldn't be me though.
I wouldn't mind playing with the glove with like maybe cut off fingertips or something. You know what I mean? So you still get like a good amount of coverage, but then like you still got a decent amount of like finger grip.
I used to play with a football receiver's glove.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be okay. I don't know if it would be. I mean, you don't play with it anymore, right? So, what was the reasoning that you probably didn't go with it? Just not enough control of the mallet, or?
Oh no, too much control of the mallet. I can't whip it around my finger like I want. It stays on the puck. The mallet sticks to you. It's that football technology. I might as well be what's that one Giants player who did the crazy catch?
Nah, I'm not sure. Unfortunately. But so you basically what you're saying is you know, sober Seth is not as good as drunken master Seth. You got to be able to whip that mallet around.
Yes, I actually do think I'm better after a drink or two.
That too.
Something about just playing, being loose on the table.
Right. All right, going over to the chat, we got Mike in the chat saying, "Did you have the sticky tack on it?"
Sticky tack.
It kind of makes me think of like I don't know if it wasn't The Water Boy, but it was some football movie where they like put glue on the guy's hand or something so he'd catch the ball no matter what.
I don't know.
That's kind of what it makes me think of.
But Kai is somehow up 5-4 right now. Oh, Noel bringing it back. As soon as I said something, he said, "Wait, no, don't say she's ahead." Now it's tied. We're at our point of criticality, folks.
Absolutely. We got Coach in the chat asking, who's better out of the two announcers? if you're talking about like the announcing wise, it may be one of us. If you're talking about the player wise, Seth is for sure the better player.
I will say, my boy Caleb has got one of the best shots recorded at the American Air Hockey League ever.
The helicopter shot, not something you see too often from any other player out there. Although I do want to say that Josiah is like, he kind of does like a deceptive around the world shot that looks similar to the helicopter shot. So he's definitely the closest, I would say. We got Mike in the chat saying, don't listen to OJ. He is humble. I don't know about being too humble there. Just, you know, I don't know. I'd say I usually have an ego, but maybe not right now. 7-5.
Noel takes it down. I might even call this a transition, almost double dinger. Oh, but a double wall, folks. Look at that on that replay. Looking even better than it did the first time.
7-5. A nice 2 games a 2 game. Noel making the comeback now. Kai needs to find that wind in her sails if she wants to take this set 2. Otherwise, Noel is going to end it all and take the win.
Coach Curtis, 11 in the chat, saying, what part of the Midwest is this league based out of?
Well, I missed that. I was not looking
part
there.
Of the Midwest? The Idaho part. Ha, buddy. But Nightbot in the chat as well, saying, hey, Jeremy's Downtown Arcade, Sundays, 6 p.m. MST. For those on EST, that means Mountain Time. And for those anywhere else in the world, that also means Mountain Time.
I like
12
that.
F, South Nampa, Idaho, 83651.
Andrew Curtis in the chat saying, I got 1,000 big ones on Kai ML here. We'll see. Will she make that comeback and take set 2?
Kyle, don't. We won't let you. We won't let Kai forget to bring the Mountain Dew though.
Right.
Eagles fan praise in the chat saying, I live in Bama. Why are you an Eagles fan then? What happened? Who hurt you?
Right, here we go. And the face-off. Noel getting control. Kai actually getting the real control, I would say. And now Noel with it. Goes for a nice, strong cut. Solid. And I think that actually kind of like made Kai want to hit it harder there.
I just want to take a moment and just remind the folks in the chat and my fellow commentator, Noel is 2 games away from winning this match, and Kai is only 2 games away
and a set to win
from pushing and forcing the next set from happening. So
right. Man, what another interesting start off to this match. 3-0.
Coach Curtis in the chat saying, if someone buys him a Baja Blast, I'll Venmo you. Why don't you go ahead and just hit us on the super chat? And
4-0.
I will personally make sure that gets a Mountain Dew to
and there it is.
To our boy in the chat.
Right. 2-4. Noel coming back with the right wall under. Noel just needed some time with the puck, and now 3-4. 3-5.
3-5.
4-5. Shot after shot. Another cut. 6-4. One more to go for Kai to take game number 5 in set 2.
Mike in the chat saying, come on, Kai.
We got Coach in the chat saying, so who Super chat on the way. And it looks like Kai does take the final shot replay. Here it is. She sets it up. She goes for that right wall under and
Look at
lands
that
it.
deep shot, that deep right wall under. Perfectly.
Oh,
Bob
and there it is.
Leezy for the Rem says, Coach Curtis here in the chat.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank,
Appreciates it.
thank you, Coach Curtis, for the $5 dono to the AAHL. We really appreciate it over here. We got the ref, Matt, in the viewing port there. I don't know if you guys were able to see it or not. It might have been in the wrong camera. Oh, he went to the other camera, and it still didn't work because he's going to the
they're
wrong
messing with
camera.
him in
This
the
is
booth.
hilarious.
They're messing with him in the booth.
Either way, we definitely appreciate the dono. We've got the homeless to a millionaire saying giggling is cheating, too distracting. Yeah, you know, can be a distraction. Now, going over to Ryder Foster saying hello in the chat. Welcome, man. We got Slick saying, Noel, come on, my guy. Hey, 3 games to 2. You know, Noel still needs 2 more games to take the final win here. We got Jelly in the chat saying the commentators are goated.
Coach Curtis asking for a visual on the Baja Blast chug. Maybe after this set is completed, at worst 2 games more.
Right. Oh, and now the chat is starting to pick up. Here we go. What's worse, Falcons losing their lead or Noel right now? Man, it's hard to say, but Noel, you know, he always...
Not as hard to say. Damn. Quit hating on my boy Noel. Definitely
Right.
the Falcons. They said,
You gotta
they
you
said,
gotta
we don't
understand,
want to
you
win.
know, Kai is the comeback queen, so this isn't one of those things that's unexpected to see. You know, she always seems to like get under pressure and then bam, makes a comeback. We got Brian in the chat saying, Kai for the win. I mean, you know, she still has to make a game and another set to take the win.
Yeah.
We got Jelly in the chat.
Junior in the chat saying, let's get a commentators 1v1. Charlie in the chat saying, my nan is an ex-bro. Well, I only know one Charles.
If you want to see,
Noel is back.
Jelly, my good sir, if you'd like to see the commentators 1v1, you can actually see our 1v1 in a prior live a few months ago. So you might have to check out, go to the AAHL, the past lives, and scroll through a couple of them, and you'll see I'm the one wearing the orange jersey. So you know, there's only one of them out there. All right, 1-1. Mike in the chat saying, here's a hint, Seth gets embarrassed. Good times.
That definitely did happen.
I think it went both ways. 2-1 now. Noel in the lead. Now 2-2. Kai needing 5 more points to take the set here. 2-3. An off goal into a left wall under, but Noel catches it. Now back to Kai, goes for that cross. We got Coach in the chat saying Nike needs to sign Kai and get her a signature shoe. Isn't that right? 3-3. That would be a pretty cool shoe. Not gonna lie, a Cobra Kai shoe. I'd buy one. Now 4-3.
trying to find the live that it was that we played. Is it this one?
We got C Buckin back in the chat. Welcome in. Where is the BPM? Some players like to wear the BPM, some players do not, and at the end of the day, it is their choice. Five to 3. Oh, what looked like a fake, but may have just been a lapse of positioning there to hit that puck. Now, though, 5 to 4 still. Can Kai take 2 more points here and take the win in set 2?
I think I found it.
Absolutely, Mike. The whiff is painful. Well, maybe painful for her. And, maybe more interesting for the viewers. Not something you see too often. We got Andrew in the chat saying Kai is greater than Caitlin Clark. I've noticed that a lot of the commenters in the comment section has referred to Kai as Caitlin Clark. Who is this Caitlin Clark? Because I don't even know. 6 to 4 though. One more goal to go. Can Kai land it and finish off set 2? Ooh, a nice left wall over, but it just hits the bar. And the right wall over hits the bar. Into another bar there. Into an off goal. Goes for right. Doesn't quite land now. Noel with the touch chance here. Goes for a forehand. Noel blocks it. Blocks another. 6 to 4 goes for the cross. Oh, in and out of her own goal there. Goes for a forehand shot. Doesn't land. Sets it up for a right wall over. No, can do. And the cross takes it. 7 to 4. She only had to shoot it 6 times to finally get the one that counted.
Did I play you and then Nathan, or did I play Nathan and then you? That's fine.
It's a good question. I think you guys played. I think we played, and then you guys played at the Sunday night. So I think we played before the Sunday night.
Well, I think this is it.
We got Jelly saying Kai greater than Angel Reese.
Angel Reese? I thought it was Caitlin Clark.
They have been saying the Caitlin Clark. Who is Caitlin Clark? I don't even know who that
is.
is.
She's a WNBA player that's really, really good, and people hate her because she's white.
Huh.
Is that why they hate her? I thought it was just because people hate
women's basketball.
Could be.
It could be. I have no idea, actually.
No, I thought it was just because people hate like people who are good.
I don't know.
Hard to know. That being said, we also had someone in the chat saying that Nike need to sponsor Kai and make a shoe, which I think would be awesome, like a Cobra Kai shoe. That would be cool.
Well, I'm only wearing this because I left my jersey at home. I left my mallet at home, or at Sam's. I left my jersey at home. So,
I thought you left it in Europe. My bad. Is it maybe just something else?
I left my AirPods in Europe. That is why I'm also using Sam's AirPods.
So remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the chat section, your guys' questions and comments can now be seen by the players right here, right now. You can see they've got a giant iPhone in the background there that they can read off the questions and comments. So go ahead and get your questions out there. That being said, set 2. Kai, you managed to take that win, making that comeback come true. Did you make some adjustments? What happened there?
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's the music. I am like 90% sure it's the music because, I got some. I was listening to, so the first game that I won that was 7-3. I was listening to. I don't have my phone. I don't remember what I was listening to. It was. The Great Escape. I don't remember who it is, but I'll figure it out.
It's
and then
Akon, I think.
Huh?
It's Akon, isn't it?
No, it might be. Anyway, and that's one of my all-time favorite songs right now. And then the
Mac Miller RS in the chat saying it's Gwen Stefani.
She did not sing that song. And then I was listening to Skater Boy, Avril Lavigne, That was the second to last one. Oh my god, what a song. What a song. I love that one.
Right. We got Nature Girl in the chat saying, how long have you been playing for, Noel?
Since September of last year.
So
10
only about
months?
a year then. Actually, not even a year.
10 months.
Less than a year.
Yeah.
It was Boys Like Girls who sang The Great Escape.
Yep, that's it. I love that song so much. No,
Right.
I saw somebody ask, like, they can get, like, a live, like, what I'm listening to in the moment.
Man, you know,
That would be
honestly,
wild.
I could just have, like, somebody, like, in the chat every single time the song changes, just throw it in the chat.
That is way too much work.
we just need to get like another like viewing screen somewhere that's like showing what song's being played automatically.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely you know, having your jam definitely picks up the momentum there. So that worked out pretty well for you. Noel, what kind of change are you gonna have to make to take set 3?
I'm just gonna have to do better than last
Oh, we can't hear you, Noel.
Your mic. It might be. I think. Did you unplug it?
Can you guys hear me?
Not yet. I mean, I could hear you slightly, but I think that was through the other headset.
Okay, Noel, say something.
What's up, guys? Let me know in chat.
I think we hear you, but you're just really quiet, possibly.
So move the mic closer to your.
Oh yeah. So can you guys hear me now or what?
No, see, yeah, I think it's going through a different mic.
I think it's going through Kai's
Yeah, I
headset.
think it's going through mine.
Go ahead and just hit the pass on the headset.
Yeah, we'll just you know. So, going over to the comment section, is there any more questions here for these players? Let's see. How do I get start? Ryder would like to know how he could get into this. He's asking Avery asking, "Are you two friends?"
Me and Noel, are we friends? We're.
Well, currently they're rivals.
Yeah, currently yes.
Oh, it looks like we do have Nathan out there trying to fix that mic or that headset.
There's our tech support right there.
Can you hear him?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we hear you now.
Oh yeah, welcome
perfect.
back.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
The actual mic unplugged.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we were able to get that.
Looks like we've got we've got one last question for y'all players, and it's who's gonna win this next set?
I hope I win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Noel does, because he, like I said in the first interview, like he got really good really fast. So I am struggling, but I found what works. I found what doesn't. I know how to defend against him, so
All right. Well, good luck to both of you. And supposedly someone in the chat said they had $1,000 on Kai, so we'll have to see what happens. All right. Well, good luck to both you players. Good luck,
Thank
Noel.
you.
Good luck, Kai.
Bye.
Alrighty. And over to the chat, we got Kai is the GOAT by Mike. Kai the MVP. We got Zane saying, "You know it, Mike." We got Beanie in the chat. We got Matt in the chat. We got Mac Miller. I got faith in Noel this match. And that's maybe what he needs, is just at least one or two people with the faith in him to take down the Cobra Kai. We got Beanie in the chat saying, "I have $1. Well, go ahead, Beanie. Right next to the chat, there is a money symbol there, and you can click on that, and then you can do a super chat for as little as $1. All right. And Mike in the chat saying, "Double step the screen for Mountain Dew." Or double tap the screen for a Mountain Dew. Seth trying to get a little bit of his warm-up in temporarily while these players are getting ready for the next match.
Who do you think is going to take this next one, Caleb?
I kind of feel like Noel's going to take game 1, I think Kai's going to take game 2. Kai's going to take game 3. Noel's going to take game 4. And then I don't know from there. Then it's just anyone's game. That's how I think it's going to play out so far, though.
Well, I think we're gonna have a 5-2 match. I don't think anybody's winning 2 games. I don't think the loser's gonna take 2 games.
A 5 wins to 2 wins.
A 5 game, like 5 games and then 4-1. That probably came out totally wrong, but.
Oh, okay. So I see. 4 games to 1 game. I see. It could be. We got Hunter Lux in the chat saying, "Kai the man."
Avery Hall in chat saying, "Is this a warm-up?" Indeed it is. This is a warm-up. We've got Josiah and Spec warming up right now. We are about to start our 3rd set, our final set between Kai and Noel. Kai won 1, Noel won 1. Let's go ahead and see who wins the last one.
Right. Mike in the chat saying, "The man, the myth, the MVP." I'm not sure, but I believe you might be talking about Spec. Ooh, a nice little double dinger there by Josiah. I like that Josiah is like one of the few people who is actually trying to incorporate the double dinger dinger.
Good job.
Ooh, oh no. It's a good thing that's not a real match because that was not good.
I got him on the shot. It's fine.
We got Avery Hall asking, what happens if the mallet passes the white line? It just depends on the situation, right? So typically you're allowed to, your mallet can pass the line and it's not really a foul or anything. As long as you're hitting the puck with your mallet not completely over the line, then it's kind of a safe. Penalty shots and such, you know, depending on the situation. Yeah. In fact, one thing that's a legal shot that you don't see very often is, let's say your mallet is on the line or even close to the line and you're in front of the puck. The opponent could hit your mallet, making you hit the puck into your own goal. It's happened, I want to say, at least twice that I've seen. Does not happen very often. It's one of the most interesting and incredible shots you'll see. And all right, it looks like we will be just now getting ready for that set 3 between the Cobra Kai and Noel. I know some of you were waiting here patiently. Thank you so much. And those who had to get up, get your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks before the final finale between these two. Set 3, who's going to take it all? The marbles, the can of beans. Here we go.
All right.
And
I takes first possession. Let's see who takes first blood, though. And that's Noel.
1-1.
Shot for shot right now.
And now 2-1.
Oh, just bounced out.
Oh, and Noel caught Kai lacking there. She accidentally loses possession. Now 3-1.
That is a good way to get a free point. Pass it to your opponent and then let them score right on you.
Right. 2-3 now. Kai trying to catch back up. And a nice cut there.
That cut shot from Noel. The power on it. I like the way the mallet connected with the puck, specifically, leading it to potentially look like a bank.
Right. Noel with a forehand, left wall under, doesn't quite land, into a left-right double wall under. 5-2 now.
Noel putting the business on the table right now, folks.
Ooh, that one had a lot of power, but luckily Kai was in position to defend it.
Mac Miller in the chat saying Noel is on fire.
Absolutely. Well, so far it seems like my prediction is going the right direction here. 5-2.
I wasn't willing to disagree with you on that one. Especially Noel taking game 1. Ooh. This guy's got the crystal ball, folks.
He definitely typically seems a bit more accurate and more powerful on the opener. But then Kai, she seems like she recaptures that energy the next game. So we'll see what happens. Will my prediction come to be, or will Noel take the win here and keep it going? 6-2. I thought it was 6-3, but I'm not entirely sure. So 6-2 is what's showing here.
Well, it's about to be 7 to X.
Yeah.
Noel is
Kai's
definitely winning this game.
Well, Kai just doesn't have the power, and she's doing the one leg thing again a bit much. So we'll see if she makes that correction. Or 7-2, just shot fires there. Absolutely, look at this power behind these shots that Noel's shooting right now.
Talk about shot fires. Barney Fifey in the chat saying she got this. Well, she better get something, because Mac Miller in the chat saying gotta stand 10 toes down.
Mm-hmm.
What's that mean?
That's a good question. We'll let the chat answer that for us. Now, 1-0. Noel takes the lead. Can Kai make the comeback here in game 2? Napu in the chat saying 10 toes down means be on your guard, stand up.
Oh,
that's cool.
Sense.
That's a cool. I like it.
Well,
I think we're gonna start using that.
Yeah, 10 toes up.
She needs to be 10 toes down, because right now she's 5 toes up. Oh, I mean, Noel is just hyper focused. He's just waiting, kapow! And it's in. 1-0.
On that replay, folks. Ooh-wee.
I mean, he just can't miss right now. And there it is. Kai does get a point on the board. Will that be the momentum she needs to get it back?
Not before Noel gets 2, though.
And now 3-1. We got Fly By World YouTube saying I would get absolutely crushed in this.
You are so correct, but most people would disagree with you.
Yeah, a casual player against any of these players has very, very little hope of winning.
Sometimes I mess around if someone asks me to play and I'm out and about. I go, all right, cool. Which hand do you want me to play with?
Right. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. 2-3. Now 4.
Talk about who's got music going on in their head.
Joe in the chat saying, I would jam my finger and then cry. You're right, man. The jamming of the finger. I hate when that happens. We got Mike saying, I remember when Seth, when Seth used that stuff on his left hand, yeah, that wax or whatever. That's interesting.
Oh, that I would put on my shoulder?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. It must be.
Oh yeah, that stuff's good. It keeps you from hurting.
Mm-hmm. 3-4 now. And now 4-4, Kai making a comeback.
She is indeed. Noel does not want it to happen though. Look at how fast that shot was.
Right.
Ooh, Kai mixing up the shot selection though. This time hitting that cross.
Ooh, right wall under. Kai. Calling a timeout? No, she doesn't.
Just takes a moment. That's a good moment to take. Now she takes the timeout.
There it is. I think that's even better. Right? Use your 7 seconds. Call it 10-second timeout. And then you get 7 more seconds after the timeout. Well played. Noel checking out chats. And we're back. She needs to make this point and one more. Almost loses it. Sets it back up. Goes for the cut. Keeps it back, though. Goes again for the right wall over.
200 IQ. Indeed, that's a way to maximize your time. You can even try to think maybe what your opponents has got going on. Mike in the chat saying, is that bus? It is indeed Nathan.
What up, everybody? Just stepping in for Caleb for just one quick second. Our commentators even need breaks now and again. I'm seeing that Kai's got the Ninja Turtle socks on. How do you beat that?
Oh, well, you both your feet on the floor. That's how you beat it.
6-6. Show me. Let's see. Oh, and then Noel calls a timeout. Oh, she's got him. She's got him on the ropes. Look at this guy. Man, and he's
about to do another mallet swap? What is this?
Did she? Looks like she's using Sam's right now. Yeah, I think that's Sam's mallet, I believe. Let's see. No, it's not Sam's mallet. I don't see that. No, it is, because she's got the leash on it.
The leash.
Yeah, the leash. What do they call it? The lanyard? The tie? What do they call it? Okay.
The string.
The string. That's one. Yeah, that's more than a string. It's more. It's more like a.
It's the leash.
The strap. Okay, she gets it back again. Has control. No. Oh, she saves it. This is her shot right now. She could tie it up.
On.
Ooh, loses possession. No, but Noel lets it slip again.
Oh, wow.
Right wall under.
This game is huge, folks.
She's ready for it. She's going. Nope. Noel, right now you can see Kai's intensity.
Oh, big
Noel
under here works.
Oh, then he loses possession again. She stole it from him. She goes for the left wall over. Goes for the cut. And then loses possession. Oh!
Oh! Mistakes were made, folks.
Oh, no!
And
No!
Noel tries to get it, just loses track of the puck.
It looked like it had some spin on it. Yeah.
Backboard in on himself.
Oh, that is
Alexa,
brutal.
Play Despacito.
Brutal.
Despacito.
All right, guys. He's checking the chat. This is your moment. Say, come on, Noel, you got this. Give him some
Yo,
love.
what happened, buddy?
Yeah, he sees it. Look at this. He sees it. He
No,
sees the
my
chat
grandmother
popping up.
doesn't do that.
Oh, they're saying, hey, Spec, can you scroll down on this bad boy? Thank you. I'm trying to read chat, but I realize now I'm looking at old chat. Oh, man. Kai, she's like, I don't know. Here's the thing, Seth, and you know more than anybody that, like, nobody likes it when somebody scores on themselves. The opponent, the person that is playing, nobody. The fans, nobody likes it.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm all right if my opponent scores on themselves.
No, because
I feel for them, but I'm happy.
It's like you didn't earn it. For me, it's like we didn't earn it. I mean, like here, we all say no. Like even the opponent is like, no, like don't score on yourself. We get mad when the opponent scores on themselves. Here, she's getting some tips from Sam. It looks like what he said was moderately funny. You ready for the next one?
I heard it. It was funny.
No one's giving Noel love though. Like no one's telling him what to do. Here's the thing though. I mean, he got a table recently. Matt Taniguchi actually gave Noel his table. So Noel has a table at home, and it's really showing. He was one of the lower ranked players, and he's really starting to work his way up the bracket. So Kai, hoping to get her rank back, is challenged Noel because he's worked his way all the way up the ladder. But she might have bit off more than she can chew. Tied up now 1-1.
Well, she jet lagged more than she can chew on her trip back from the Europe.
Ooh, the Europe. Hey, Seth. Knock, knock.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 3-1 now.
Derpy Pinky back in his chat saying, let's go, Kai.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm Derpy, but I'm not a piggy.
You know, it's like you would think from the chat that everyone's rooting for Kai, but we also have that poll up, and it shows that 52% are rooting for Kai. So, I mean, there's still 48% rooting for Noel. It's pretty tied up right now as far as who.
Wait, I thought the poll said who's gonna win, not who we want to win.
That's a good point. That's a good point. So they all think Kai's gonna win. That's a good call out. So everybody rooted for the opposite people. See, I put that I think Noel's gonna win this. I want Kai to win because she's got the fight and she has a fan base behind her. But I know that if she loses this, she actually loses her rank as #1 female player in the American Air Hockey League because she'll lose enough points and my daughter will actually overtake her. So I have a little investment on her losing this game right now. Ooh, 5-3 now.
Well, we better go ahead and give Noel some advice because Sam has been in Kai's corner all match.
Oh, I don't know if he needs it. At this point, 6-3 now. Such a different game than the last one we were watching.
I don't think this song was a good choice for her. She looks vibing out, but maybe she's too lost in the music now.
You know, there's a lot
At least it's not the sauce.
There's a lot of really good things I could say about Kai, but she's not good at singing when she has her earbuds in. Don't tell her I said that, but
Oh, I hope she comes back and watches it. Hey, you're live, buddy.
6-4.
Get you some.
You know, some people can stay in tune when they got their earbuds in, and some are Kai. She sets it up. She goes for the cut.
Ooh,
she gets
buddy.
it.
Oh, my feelings.
Goes for the left wall. He's blocking. He's puppy guarding that side, though. She needs to get him with the cross right here. And, oh, she goes for the cut again, but he's still there to block that side of his goal. Pulls it up. I like how she's still being consistent about setting it up at least. She's not just hitting it. Goes for that, and then she goes for the right wall over, but that's still the same side of his goal. She needs to have a shot towards the other side of his goal now. Noel gets it with a forehand, 7-4, Noel.
Well, love to see that shot again.
We got John in the chat saying the AAHL rocks. Thank you so much. Free sample saying, I am watching this from the toilet with diarrhea. I'm laughing so hard. It's making... I can't even read the rest of this. I'm trying to read the rest of it. But
what did you say?
Yeah, we'll just say in the American Air Hockey League, I'm still currently #1. Josiah's #2, but #3, like what Free Samples is having trouble with right now, is Spec, and I'm gonna be going against him right after this game. So, if anybody wants to see #1 go against #3, you like that transition there? You like that? You like that? We got Mac Miller in the chat saying Taylor Swift must have come up on the playlist. John saying, come on, Kai. We got Fly by World saying one more shot, Noel. We got Mac Miller saying game. Mike saying Kai just gotta drop the negative thoughts and refocus. We got AVS saying hi in the chat. Hey, AVS, thanks for chatting in. We really appreciate you, man. Flyby saying, yes, let's go, Noel. And Stephen Brown saying, where is this? first off, the American Air Hockey League is all over America. Ooh, we got Nature Girl giving $5 and saying for Noel. Thank you so much.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And now, I mean, look at the chat. It's now 50-50. It's so for who they think is going to win this. I mean, he is up 1 game on Kai right now. It's 1-2. The other 2 sets at this point basically don't even matter. Whoever wins this set takes it because they'll have won 2 out of 3 sets.
You know, even if Noel doesn't win this match, he's definitely won the chat over with that $5 dono. You know, he's the chef. He's cooking something up, that's for sure. But 2-0, Kai takes the lead.
I just gotta say one more thing, and then Caleb, I'll let you take over. I just want to tell Steven, I feel bad because I didn't even fully answer his question. You can get into this in multiple states. I want you, Steven, in the chat right now to type in !IL, !TX, !NC, my favorite, or !ID, which is where we're at right now, and I'll show you all the events that happen all over the place. That's how one way you can join. You can send us an email at aahlconnect@gmail.com. But you'll see here, American Air Hockey League just put in !NC, and it'll tell you where the events happen in that state. Unfortunately for Mac Miller, we don't have any in that state yet, but if you want to start it, you can. All right, I'll leave it back up to you, Seth and Caleb. Take it away.
Alrighty. Now 3-2. Kai is in the lead here. Is she going to take the win? That's the question. It seems like Noel was on it, but bam, he accidentally shoots on himself here. Now 4-2.
Well, in the chat, our poll is at 50%. 50% think Kai is going to win. 50% thinks Noel is going to win. Folks, go ahead and get those votes in. We will be closing the poll shortly. And then only those who voted will be able to know if they got it. Mike in the chat saying, Noel getting cute.
Well, looks like my prediction was a bit off so far, but not entirely. 1-2.
If this game gets closed out by Kai, we might get a 2-2. Fly by World YouTube in the chat saying, bye, I'm in Germany. It's time for Betty Bed. I think.
6-4. 1 more to go for Kai to take this win.
Or good morning.
All right, Fly by World YouTube. We appreciate you stopping in from Germany. Hope to see you again next time.
The game. John says, boom, baby.
Awesome. And Kai does take it, so 2-2. So at least that part of my prediction was correct. So now the question is, who's going to win it? Man, this game is so close. But now that Kai has the momentum, I kind of feel like it's Kai. I think Kai's going to take the win.
Well, let's see if she is able to get it done.
And a $10 dono from Ricky. Go Kai!
Go Kai!
Another supporter for Kai. So we have a supporter for Noel, what's her name? And then now we also have Ricky supporting for Kai. So, you know, you always can tell who the absolute truest, most loyal, wonderful fans are with those super chats. So thank you guys so much for the super chats.
Mike in the chat saying Ricky, the MVP. Mike in the chat saying exactly what I was thinking. What's her name? Gonna do nature dirty like that.
We got Nature Girl saying she'll Noel wins another one, and I'll donate 10. Listen, Mike, I was trying to use some interesting verse psychology there, right? If you say what's her name, then she's got to be like, oh, I'll show you my name, and bam, $10 dono.
Well, let's see if Noel is able to catch a dub right now. A little worried about what might happen.
Is it gonna happen? Is Kai gonna take the winner? Or is Noel? Just anyone's game still. Noel getting control, or excuse me, Kai getting control. And ooh, Kai goes for an interesting shot there. Did not expect to see that one. Gets control of it. Goes for an off-speed left wall over, but does not connect very good with it. Noel just firing absolute speed shots here. I don't expect them to always go in, but I expect Hard to be blocked when he hits hard shots like that. So I do think he is going to get some goals out of it. Let's see what happens here. Boom.
Oh,
Fast,
bang. That is a
precise.
hard shot, just like you said there, Caleb. And Kai now. Let's see what she is able to do on the table. We hear the frustration coming out.
Never want to see that frustration happen because then it will throw you off your game. Yeah, Noel is he is just locked in. Look at that. He doesn't have the control very often, but when he gets it, he just fires absolute bombs.
And in the chat, we have got something for you. Mid-game stat, Noel has scored 12 first bloods this match.
Right.
That is wild. That is pretty one-sided on the first blood statistic there.
Well, I guess you could say that Cobra Kai's been doing her thing with the comeback since Noel's always getting those first bloods.
Oh yeah, you are right on that one.
3-0 though. Noel, big lead. Did Kai just take a timeout? No? No. Okay. Four to 0. Kai feeling the pain right now on that one. Oh, Noel just cannot miss right now. 5-0.
Man,
an absolute blowout.
Beast on the table right now. No skunky skunk, no spelling match for Kai. She does get a goal.
6-1. Noel does not want to let what's her name down. Now 6-2. Can Kai make a comeback from the 6-2 deficit? She sets it up, goes for the right wall. No. Sets it up again. A left wall over, beautifully shot. 6-3. But no, Noel fires instantaneously. 7-3, taking game number 5. 3-2. Noel only needs one more game win to take it all.
One game is all he needs. Another fun stat was the current point distribution was 90 to Noel and 91 Kai.
Wow. Good, close matchup between these two right now.
Masked Killer in the chat saying, Noel, you're him. Let's go.
Let's go.
Might as well call him Himitsu.
That's right. All right. Ooh.
And Nature Girl in the chat. True to their world, Noel is a beast for sure. Thank you so much, Nature Girl, for your support.
Right.
Now that we have potentially one game away from taking it, Mike's in the chat already with the predictions before I even ask. Noisy Alien lurking in the chat, but they went ahead and hit us with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Noisy Alien, in the chat.
Llama Orama, definitely one of our longtime viewers, so glad to see that he got one of those gifted subs, and anyone else also who got the gifted subs, congratulations.
Stephen Brown in the chat. You are in luck, most likely, depending. There are a few areas in North Carolina that have air hockey. Where in North Carolina are you at, Mr. Stephen?
All right. So 3 games to 2. Noel in the lead. You know, can Kai make a huge comeback here, or will Noel stay solid as a rock, 10 toes down, and lock in, taking the win?
John in the chat saying, how about High Point? Well, the closest to you would be the Greensboro area. On Tuesdays, so tomorrow night, they do a weekly tournament at the Greensboro Boxcar. And next, you said Fayetteville, Goldsboro area. Well, closest to you would be the Raleigh tournament, happening right now at the Raleigh Boxcar, downtown Raleigh.
And Nathan sending out a 1 gifted sub, and it goes to Brian. Congratulations for the gifted sub, Brian. You are now a member.
John, in the chat, it starts at 8 o'clock.
All right, and the match has begun. 1-0. Kai taking the lead. One of the first times in the matches, it seems like. 1-1. Maybe not the first time, but definitely a rare occurrence.
Brian in the
It
chat
looks like
saying, awesome. Let's see if Kai is able to come back this match, because otherwise she's done. If she loses this game, she's done. Her back is on the wall, folks. You could not need to come back you could not need to come back more.
right. We got Michael saving his buttocks with saying the white paddle. A good move by Michael in the chat. Now 2-1. Noel in the lead. Now 2-2. We got Steven in the chat saying, let's go. I will have to try it out. Is it every Monday? We do have a Monday night live every Monday, if possible.
Well, also
I think
the
it has,
weekly
like,
is every
one
Monday,
off.
yes, in Raleigh. Starts at 8 o'clock. So same time this starts.
And now 4-2. Kai has managed to take this nice lead here. Can she lock it in and take game number 6? Let's find out. Here she is. She's got control. She sets up to an off goal. Oh no! Into an own goal.
Not the Polly Python.
Goes for a cross. Almost shoots another. She is absolutely getting flustered out there. She needs to lock in. She maybe even should take a timeout here, perhaps. I don't know. But she's setting it up. She goes for a cross. Goes for an off goal. Or excuse me, off speed. Goes for a right wall. Doesn't quite land. Noel has an opportunity. Goes for a...
with some power on his shots, though. That is exactly what you need to do at this moment.
Noel is...
4-4, correct?
It is. I believe so. 5-4 now.
4-5, Noel now.
You know, Kai had the lead, Noel took the lead, then Kai took the lead, and now Noel is back in the lead. A kind of a crazy turn of events in this match.
Two points is all Noel needs to end this whole match. Let's see if Kai, who's holding on for dear life, is able to keep it.
Yeah, Mike, I agree with you. I think that own goal really bent her out of shape. I think I think a timeout would have been a good call at that point.
I think a timeout is still a good call.
Ooh, what a stop,
good
though.
defense, though. Both of these players have put on a
Another
wall.
good stop. 4-5. And a cross. 5-5. Ties
Bringing us to our critical point, folks. Our point of criticality.
Noel, though, with the opportunity. He's on the button. Loses it. Gets it back. Goes for a triple wall. Does not land. Kai sets it up. Goes for the cross. A little off the mark. Goes for an off goal. Goes for another off goal. Sets it up. Goes for the cut. Unfortunate that Noel rebounds it directly.
That was a
5.
fast shot.
1 point to go for Noel to end it all. Can Kai gain those 2 more points? She goes for 1. Doesn't quite last. She goes for a double wall. Noel does get a touch on it, though. Goes for that right side. Goes for a cross. Noel does block. Goes for a right wall under. Noel blocking absolutely everything right now. Goes for that right wall over. Just off the mark. A cut. Another cut. Double dinger. A cross. A right wall over. Nothing seems to land. She sets it up again. She goes for the cut. She lets it 6-6.
Show me. Game point. Match point right now, folks. Let's see who takes this game and potentially the match.
Last time he called the timeout, he instantly fired an absolute bomber and landed it. Will it happen again? The timeout call does seem to work wonders. Now, Noel in possession. Here we go. He sets it up. He's looking for that last point. Goes for a left wall over, but it bounces out of control. Kai getting the opportunity. Goes for the cut. Noel tries to gain control.
No, swing and a miss. Let's see if Kai is able to capitalize in this moment.
No, Noel gets it. He shoots a fire, but no. Kai with the right wall under.
Wow. And with that, we are going to get some more air hockey, folks.
Another game. Game number 7. Winner takes all. Last point wins kind of deal. But it will be still to 7. As always. Who's going to take this win between these two players? A 3-3 game. What a beautiful match it has been. Get your comments in the comment section. Who do you guys think is going to take this final win? 50% to 50% in the poll right now. I mean, hey, what a perfect poll it is, because it is currently 3-3. You guys were right on the money in your votes on who's going to win, but at the end of the day, only one of them can. We got Mike in the chat saying, what did I say? Noel will choke game 6. I mean, it was dang close. But what will happen game 7 is the real question.
What? This what?
Now we got a real match, says Nathan in the chat.
Yeah, I believe it's been a real match the whole time. It ain't just happening now at the end. Ooh.
We got Michael in the chat saying, is it gonna happen? Is she gonna take the win? We'll see here soon enough. Mike saying, coming down to the final game. That's right. Both players have shot every shot in their arsenal. They've tried to learn each other's moves. They've blocked what they could, taken control of what they could. Now, coming down to the final wire. Who's going to make that correction? Who's going to make the new shot, the new play that's going to take that win? Two legends starting their rivalry, says Mike.
And Brian, he is on the edge of his seat. I am too. Just don't fall out of yours.
Countdown. And Kai gets control.
Ooh. Noel takes
1-0.
first blood. He takes first blood most often.
Ooh, and his shots have absolute fire right now. I setting it up. Mike in the chat saying Ash Ketchum versus Gary. Who is Ash? I don't know, but right now, Noel 2-0.
Yeah, right now, Noel is him. 2 up. Good defensive block.
And once again, Kai will have to use her signature comeback queen. 2-1 right now. Can she do it? She was down 2. She sets it up, goes for the cut, doesn't quite land, sets it up once again, goes for another cut.
She got it under the last 2 points. Let's see if she's able to do it again.
Right. Mike saying, if this goes to a 6-6, I know that would absolutely be epic.
That would be wild.
Odds defying. Michael in the chat saying Noel is him and I am they them. 3-1 now. Noel keeping that lead. Kai taking a quick little breather there. Trying to get into refocus. A nice cross. The focus paid off. Tries to go for another cross, but Noel is not having it this time. And hits a huge right wall under, now 4-2.
Kai looking frustrated in that moment too. Looks like she's taking off fake eyeglasses that aren't even there.
Right, now 5-2. She has to come back if she wants this win. Can she do it? She sets it up. Goes for the right wall under, no.
I'm thinking a cut here would be pretty good. An early cut would probably work pretty good on Noel's defense.
And there it is. The cut does happen. 5-3. Ooh, but a double wall.
A double. And now you see it. She says, she takes her time out.
A good
she
time
goes,
out called.
She's thinking to herself, I need to lock in right now. I said it earlier. This is really the moment. Her back is on the wall. There's not but fire and flames in front of her.
1 point to go for Noel, though. Kai takes a shot. Noel gets the control. He goes to the left wall, and it almost hits the camera. And now the puck does go to Kai. Kai with an opportunity here. Can she close some of the gap here? Goes to the right wall. Doesn't. Oh, no. And an absolute unfathomable shot to end it all. Noel taking the win by unfortunate error. It happens to us all one time or another. Me being the king of errors, it definitely can feel the pain. But now, Noel, the champion, the victor, we'll be able to hear from both these players after that final set. A moment of silence in the chat.
Not very much silence.
Alrighty, and now going to these players. A good match between you two, bringing it to a three-game match. What a good match overall. We got the Mike in the chat saying the absolute worst time to pull an OJ, Kai. Unfortunate.
How do you think I feel? I'm proud of Noel for winning. He played amazingly. But I am so unbelievably upset that's how it ended. So upset. Because I'm sitting there, I'm talking to myself, I'm like, come back Kai, like you got this, you are the comeback queen. And then I do that.
Understandably so. It is just absolutely tough out there. I actually thought that Noel was going to make a couple of the errors because he started hitting absolute fire shots. And I was thinking that you weren't going to be able to get back in time to defend against your own shot.
So it was you who jinxed me.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Got in
me
it,
that
Caleb.
time.
What the heck?
Don't blame me.
What do you mean this time? You've done it before?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't jinx anybody ever.
So have you jinxed me before?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just jinx people in general.
We got Mike in the chat though saying, "Hey, Kai the MVP battled to the end with 2 weeks break and a different mallet. So you still managed to do come back either way.
It's
maybe
also
not taking the win, but
so
definitely
warm.
a good match."
Mike's snitching on you. What do you mean? He jinxed me a few times. Seth, are you the reason I didn't win?
Seth was not rooting for you.
Chris just told me Seth wasn't rooting for me.
I think I am a commentator, and I am not rooting for someone out loud in the chat 24/7.
I'm gonna walk over to that camera and stare down the camera.
I think I like to hit a good dance, not a.
Yeah, they're telling. Yeah.
Michael,
Seth,
I think he screwed you over 100%.
it wasn't the 2 weeks gone or the fact that I only had music the first half and.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'll be Akon here. You can put that blame on me.
I am. It's not the fact that Noel's really good. You are, but no. It was you.
That's
Yeah.
He did it at least twice.
Seth,
test.
I haven't really, I like to do a lot of gold mining, but I think you deserve the shovel right now. Here you go, Seth. Take it away.
You'll be hearing from me.
I can't sing, so I'm not gonna try to sing the song,
You'll be hearing from me.
I don't know. I've never talked to you in my life.
All right. So, Noel, what'd you do to correct what was going on there and take that final win?
What did I do? I just slowed it down, focused on what I was doing. I was reading the comments throughout the whole time. I appreciate the support, guys.
You want to know what really did it?
What?
You started blocking my straights.
What's her name?
Yeah.
You started blocking my straights. Nature Girl. Yeah, you started blocking my straights.
Nature Girl, that's right. That's the one.
That's what did it. Was you
Those
started blocking
donos.
straights, so I started having to hit the bank shots,
Yeah.
but I wasn't able to.
Thank you, Nature Girl.
He was mostly reading my negative comments. BS. You betrayed me. You've been my day one, and you betrayed me.
True. That's true, Mike.
What camera?
Nature Girl in the chat said, "Noel never let down."
Appreciate that.
So we need to know. We need to find out. Does this mean, since you took the L here, does this mean that Ayla does officially take the number one now?
I don't
in
know.
the ratings.
I don't know because I don't know how many points I lost.
I know it was so dang close that I kind of wonder. I don't know.
I gained, which means nope. I'm still number one because now I'm 11 points ahead of Ayla.
Because of how close it was, you actually stay ahead. That's crazy. But that's just how close it was.
1 point for that match, folks.
Damn right.
Even though she was the underdog, because it was that close, that she actually doesn't lose points there. She actually gains 1 point. That's awesome. Well, at least you get to take some kind of victory out of it.
Yeah, I get my 1 point.
Hey, don't forget Kevin's Mountain Dew, please.
Kevin, you don't get no Mountain Dew. My dad gets the Mountain Dew.
Kevin needs his Mountain Dew.
Well, he can go get his own Mountain Dew.
Does Noel lose points even though he wins? He should still gain points, right?
Yeah, 100%.
We'll have to find out that as well.
I'm gonna laugh if he loses
right.
one. It'd be so funny.
We got Mike said, I stayed with Kai MVP the whole time.
Nah.
Winky, or no, I guess
Nah,
it's not Winky.
you said in the chat. You said in the chat, Noel getting cute. I saw it.
Mike saying I want a rematch in 2 weeks.
If anything, you could argue that that's trying to support you with the right context. So don't even. I mean.
In what context?
I mean, I'm sorry for all the times that I was not home.
I don't know what camera it's on. I'm staring at you.
Somebody got that joke.
I'm mean mugging you.
Rohan in the chat saying I could beat Noel easy, man. Come out and try it.
Yeah. Good luck.
You'd be surprised.
¿Qué dijiste, TMB?
What? So you speaking Spanish right now?
Oh yeah.
You know Spanish?
Chat.
Right. Mike saying that he caused he scored on himself trying to the triple wall. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Those
those
triple
triple
walls were
wall
dirty.
shots, the doubles were landing pretty good. The triples were not really connecting very well though.
The triples are dirty.
That chat.
All right, well, we're getting told to wrap this up. So,
Yeah, that's a good point. We should wrap it up. So thank you guys so much for the matches. You guys did an awesome job. Congrats on the 1 point, Kai, and the win, Noel.
thank
And
you.
better match next time. And
We'll try.
yeah, all right.
All right, thank you
Bye.
guys, and
Bye.
thank you for all the donations.
Support. Yeah, the donos. Thank you.
Yeah, the donations. the
Thank
love and
you,
support.
everybody, even the ones that were against me. Kidding.
And me.
I'm kidding.
Thank you guys.
All right, so okay, our next matchup here, I believe, will be Sam 2.0 versus Trace. Is it Trace or is it Tracy? It's a hard. I'm just gonna go with Trace for now, unless I get corrected.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this user on timeout now that they've said 2 things that are crazy.
Oh, okay, so I guess we'll actually be changing it up, and we'll be doing Nathan versus Spec. So Nathan is warming up here. So this will be kind of your ending highlight game of the night, I believe, unless we have another match after this. But as far as I understand it, I believe this is our last match of the night. All right, and in the chat, we got those by Kai. We got those sets raised $25. That's pretty awesome. He is AAHL #1 though. Must be.
They were saying they want that arm sleeve back out. Nathan, go ahead and read that. I mean, he's too busy warming up.
Where is Nathan's legendary arm sleeve? Oh, I see what you're saying. Could definitely call him a sweat. Look at that instantly retraction cross shot there. A nice shot there by Nathan. This is going to be an anime battle for sure. Nathan versus Spec. Always a good matchup. I actually feel like Spec, you know, it's interesting because they've played a lot. Nathan's won a lot. Spec has won a few times. But I want to say out of everyone at the AAHL, Spec really holds the greatest chance of beating Nathan because he's played him so much that
Don't
he
tell
knows
that
his
to
shot.
Josiah. Ooh.
Well, I'm saying that, like, so Josiah, I feel like Josiah is overall better. Not by a whole lot, but overall better than Spec, right? But the problem is that Spec is better versus Nathan because he's had more time against Nathan. So even though Josiah is ranked #2, Josiah has a good time against everyone. He just has a harder time versus Nathan still, but not Spec. Spec, I want to say, has a better opportunity to actually defeat Nathan. It's actually kind of in a similar regard, Seth. You know, I'm a very casual player, but, you know, when I go against Nathan, I still have a good chance of taking more points from him than I ever would taking them of like you or Spec or Josiah, just because I played against him so much and, you know, that brother familiarity or whatever. So it's interesting.
That makes sense.
All right, and then we got Mike in the chat saying, I think if Josiah had a killer mentality, he'd be #1. Yeah, I mean, you know, if he started off like, I think harder or fast, you know, I mean, like his energy level, his BPMs, you can see, you know, he starts off and they're typically kind of hold around 120, 140 for a long period, and it's not until more near the end that he actually hits like 150 BPMs. So I think if you were to start off a bit more, you know, maybe have a bit more warm up, a bit more energized, I do think he would be a bit more dominant on the table. Yeah, like you say, John, Josiah does have the youth. I think overall he's got more opportunity to learn, experience, and grow in the sport and become one of the best players in the sport in the long run.
Well, looks like these players are getting ready to start this match right now. Let us. The number 1 versus the number 3, as Nathan put it earlier when you were gone.
That's kind of fun.
I don't see Nathan's opponent. Where is he?
This is for you.
I'm thinking Nathan wins this 4-1.
Okay. That's reasonable. I think Nathan had a more warm up, so I do think that he's in favor. But Spec's been doing a lot of practicing while Nathan's been kind of on vacation. With that rib injury.
You're all right
1-0.
I stand by I stand by what I stand by. Stand by what I said.
One to one. A nice cut there by Spec. 2-1. Nathan fires right back. 2-2. 3-2. 3-3. Every shot going in. 4-3. Four to 4. First shot blocked. Second shot blocked. 5-4. Nathan almost took it on himself, getting frustrated already, and it's only game 1.
Well, he's getting frustrated, but he's the one in the lead right now.
That's true. This is only a 1-set match. Whoever makes the first 4 games wins it all. A nice block by Spec. An off goal. Almost loses control. Goes for that
Good
over
defense
goal.
from Nathan right there. Oh, tries to get that return. Just missed it.
A nice cross. Look at the speed on that one. 5-5.
A point of criticality, folks.
Nathan does the dragon stance. Goes for the cup, but no. Spec does defend.
Does block that crossy cross.
Ooh, another.
And then gets one right back at him.
Nathan sanding the puck a little bit. An own goal.
There's one.
Unfortunate error there. 7-5. Spec taking the first win. I think Spec just got a nip on it. Enough to redirect it in, I guess, there.
I mean, that is historically how you're able to get at this level a player to score themselves. You're able to just nick it a little bit. You'll be good.
Right.
Mike in the chat saying Spec is saying too easy.
Oh, that's right. If Nathan loses, he goes down to 5th now. They can't miss, even if it's their own goal. All right. Nathan gets the face off here. Sets it up into the dragon stance. Gets the cut.
Nice
dragon cut there. 1-0. A nice cross there by Spec. 1-1. Nathan goes for a transition shot, but Spec does get it. A nice capture into a right wall over.
I like
2-1.
the over.
Nathan really trying to lock in those dragon cuts. Spec Spec now with control. Nathan trying to be a little bit aggressive there, trying to fake out. Oh, into a nice transition shot.
I love how he mixed up what he was able to shoot from that transition. He went towards the puck one way, and then he hit a quick back, and then came at it a different way.
Right. We apologize, folks, if we did not get to see those replays. We'll try to get them up here now. There we go. 2-3. Ooh, now 3-3. A lot of times, too, it's hard to get the replays when they score on each other so quickly. So that is part of the reason, if you guys notice. Now, we'll see what happens here. 3-3, Spec in control, getting that right wall over.
Dang.
Now Nathan in control. Sets it up, goes for that right wall, no. Into the diamond drift, transition shot of a right wall under and lands it just barely off of a Spec's mallet, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not, I don't know, hard to tell. 5-4 now, Spec's still in the lead. Ooh, a nice block there by Nathan, but it still goes back to Spec. And now Spec lands at 6-4. Spec in control, goes for the cut and lands at 7-4, 2-0. Spec is locked in right now.
I like the way that he's dragging Nathan out, and as soon as Nathan comes back to his goal, that's when he shoots that cut shot. Good straight shot. Nathan is out of position as pretty much as he could be, almost. And still be playing defense, and just sails right through.
Right. All right, and now the face-off. And Nathan gets control into the diamond drift, sets it up, goes for the cut, doesn't land. He also had the headband on early this game. He's definitely feeling the pressure now, being down 2 games.
Down 2-0.
He's doing a good job of taking his time, just trying to mix up his shot pattern here. Gets a nice right wall under. A good switcheroo there. Nice block, gets control, tries to go for a quick right wall. Goes for a over, Spec loses control of his mallet. Nathan gets it back. I'd like to see Nathan to go back into that diamond drift here. It was working for him. He got a lot of time with it.
And for those who are a little confused at what just happened, Peter committed a foul. He lost possession. Well, he committed a couple fouls, but it adds up to 1. Timeout called by Peter. Honestly, I do like this timeout decision from Peter. It gives him time. He gets Nathan off of his rhythm early in the game. And he gets to resettle himself after losing his mallet like that.
Right. Now Nathan with control, trying to do some interesting maneuvers there. Oh, unfortunate there for Spec. 2-0 now.
Now Spec is
hit his hand.
very frustrated. Gibson in the chat saying, is this a playoff or a championship? No, it is not. This is one of our weekly Monday air hockey streams for the American Air Hockey League. But it is a battle. Mike saying it's just a battle, but it is a battle.
It's the number 1 versus the number 3, and currently the number 3 is 2 games up. But Nathan now 4-0.
In this game 3, wow.
That headband really gave him the edge he needed. All right, now 4-1. And now
Ooh,
4-2.
I like that over from Peter there. Look at the shot selection location all the way left of center from Peter's perspective.
A nice right wall under 6-2 now.
Huge transition, fast shot coming off Nathan's mallet.
That was a nice cross, but Nathan read it and was able to capture it. And into a transition cut, 7-2.
Nathan got the quick diamond drift cut, the one that he likes to shoot regularly. It consistently keeps his opponents honest, and that time Peter pulled back and just wasn't ready.
Yeah, I honestly believe that is Nathan's best shot. Like it's the transition from the diamond drift is one of the hardest ones to read, I think, as an opponent. And, you know, just locking in that diamond really seems to be doing it. That being said, his off-speed cut off the walls also does a pretty good job too. So, you know, both those shots are definitely Nathan's highest win rate, I would say.
He's definitely doing good. Craven in the chat saying, yo.
Welcome in, Craven.
John in the chat saying, Nathan is going side to side juggling. That's where he slaps. Indeed it is.
Spec with control. Goes to the right wall over. Doesn't land. Nathan, good block. Spec. Going to that left wall. Into a double dinger dinger. Doesn't quite land, though. Spec with an opportunity again. Sets it up. Goes for the cross. Nathan, a good block. Another good touch there by Nathan, but not enough to capture it. There, now.
And we've got Jackson in the chat saying, hey guys. Hey you guys. Hello you, Jackson.
Absolutely, Jackson. Welcome in. Yeah, Nathan, John in the chat saying Nathan going to the side juggling, which is the diamond drift. That's where he slaps. Absolutely.
Ooh.
2-1.
Peter slapping a beautiful cut right there, though.
Absolutely.
Mike,
And now
unfortunately,
Nathan.
I don't have an answer for that question. Maybe our booth does, though.
Has the one who scored his first blood won the game so far? Yeah, I have no idea. That's one math thing I did not keep track of. 2-2. And now 3-2. Nathan taking back the lead. Spec trying to hit a cut there, but Nathan captures it.
I think
Nathan with
Mike
the
is
cross.
right. I'm just not sure. Like, I didn't...
And 4-2, now 4-3. An instant right wall under by Spec. Nice read there by Spec. Blocking both those shots. Now Nathan's trying to set it up. Trying to go for a right wall cut, cross, anything he can there. Nathan, oh, an interesting
sneaky boy. Ooh, look at this shot, folks.
He
Pull
fakes
back.
and sees
Oh.
him out and about and takes an opportunity on that left wall under. One shot. 3-5. Nathan now with control. Not really doing his diamond drift anymore this round, but still managing to get these shots in. 4-5. A huge quick cut. 6-4. Oh no, Spec. Ended it on himself. 2 games to 2 games.
To 2 games. Anybody's match right now, but Nathan definitely looking a little bit cleaner on the table. As the game has progressed, he's made, well, looks like better adjustments, but that also means Peter has got the chance now to make a big adjustment and take his lead back.
Right. Arizona 88 in the chat saying the passion of Nathan is wild. That's true. Nathan definitely, I feel like he's definitely one of the most passionate players in air hockey.
Ready?
I mean, you gotta understand, when Nathan has the puck, you hear bow, 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 bow. But now Nathan with control. Sets up, goes for the right wall under, does not land.
What do you hear when Peter's got the puck?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Nathan goes for the shot here. Doesn't quite land. Nathan sets it up once again. And bam! 1-0 now. Nathan in the lead for the first time this game overall. 2 games to 2, 1-0. Spec goes for the cut there, doesn't quite land. Now Nathan with control goes for the cut. There, doesn't land that either. He sets it up. Not really doing too much of his diamond drift. Goes for the left wall over, but Spec reads it easily.
Spec. BGN Gaming in the chat saying the headgun gave him superpowers.
It really did. As soon as he put that thing on, he definitely has been making that massive comeback now. And there it is now, 3-0 with a double dinger. Into another cross. Nathan's just got the momentum right now.
Mike in the chat
nice
saying
right wall under.
Became blessed.
Now 5-1. What a capture there by Nathan. Into the shot. 6-1. Look at that. Nathan's reaction time to try to capture these pucks. I think that's really what's giving him the edge right now. Nathan just trying to force Spec to make a bad shot by being up at that line. Nathan does lose control though. That'll give Spec an opportunity here. Get Nathan down while he's frustrated. And he does with a beautiful transition forehand shot. What a shot by Spec.
An opportunity to score, but if I'm Nathan, I know I can just keep shooting on the goal, and one of them will probably fall.
A huge off a back mallet cross there. 6-3. Nathan does take the win, but the momentum was shifting in Spec's favor there at the end.
It was starting to, but let's see if he can continue that potential momentum that we saw that game. He did score 2 out of the last 3 points.
Right. If he can just keep that flow that he had at the end, those forehand back mallet shots, they were definitely taking the win for him. If I'm Spec here, I'm gonna try to lock those in going into this game 6. That being said, Nathan, 3 games to 2, he only needs 1 more game to close this thing out. Nathan removing particles off the table. And the mallet tap now into the face-off game number 6. Here we go. And it goes to Nathan's goal. 1-0. An unfortunate shot, but beautifully done for Spec. Now 1-1. A nice cut. A nice right wall under by Spec, 2-1. And another cut there by Nathan, 2-2. A nice off goal by Spec. Trying to pull Nathan away. Into the cut.
Nice
3
cut.
to 2. What is going on? These shots are on point. Nathan with his own off goal. So far, they haven't missed a shot that they've actually gone for yet. I feel like that one might have been a shot, but it also felt like an off goal. So hard to say.
That right there felt like an off goal as well.
Yeah, those were definitely off goals. But
Nathan lost it on an off goal though. I hate when that happens to me. If I lose it and I'm shooting an off goal, I feel like I just wasted so much. I didn't get a shot on goal, and then I didn't get as good of a read, and I lost the puck. I am feeling mad in that moment.
Right, it's like you're about
I feel
to take
worse
that
losing it. I feel worse losing it on a transition, like an off goal, than I do self-scoring.
Right. It's like you're trying to take that last lick of the ice cream, and the ice cream falls down off the cone. You still have the cone, which is okay, but like you lost your ice cream. It's just no. All right, now 6-3.
Ooh, looks like we might see a game 7, folks. Nathan is gonna try not to let that happen, but ooh.
A nice block there by Nathan. Spec doing a really good job. Look at his positioning on these shots. He's keeping it just far enough away where Nathan cannot really contest him there. 7-3. 3 games, took 3 games. A great close match. Once again, another 3-game to 3-game match, just like in the last match when it was Noel versus Kai. Like I said, man, I was saying it from the beginning that I knew these matches were all going to be pretty good matches. And sure enough, man, these have been absolute banger matches between these players. And the face-off for your last final match between these two players. Nathan gets control. He has the puck. He sets it up. He goes for the left wall over and gets it. Now 1-0.
First blood this time goes to Nathan. BGN in the chat said it's time to shine.
Absolutely. Now 2-1. Nathan with the left wall over. Spec has control. Spec with the left wall under but does not land. Spec sets it up, goes for the cut. He lands it. 3-2. Nathan now with an opportunity into the diamond drift. Sets it up, tries to go for an off goal. Puts it in position. Dragon off goal. Tries to do a little fake shimmy shammer, but no. Tries to go for the cut. Goes for an off goal. Goes into a stance again. Goes for an off goal. Now into his diamond drift a little bit. Into a left wall over, but Spec reads it and gains control. Spec now with the opportunity. He has the dealer chip, but no, gives it away. Nathan now sets it up. Goes for the right wall under, but Spec reads it and captures it.
Defense from Peter there.
And now 3-2. Great defense, absolutely, with the cut there, taking the lead. Now Nathan takes a timeout called. He has no timeouts left. That is
Game
his one
7,
and final
early
timeout.
Nathan was very frustrated. He's
Look at
now
those BPMs.
He looks lost, actually. Maybe he doesn't know what he's thinking.
I don't know, but Spec's BPMs were up to 195, I think I saw. 3-2. Now Nathan with control. Goes for the cross, doesn't quite land. Goes for a cut. You can see Spec's BPMs are going back up right now. Spec has control, goes for the right wall over and gets it. 4-2.
Nathan
just takes a second.
Very, very frustrated.
He really does not want to take this loss because it is considered, Peter is considered the number 3, so Nathan will lose quite a bit more ELO points in this matchup. And there it is. Another good cut. Now 5-2. Spec is in position to take this win. Nathan sets it up. Goes for an off goal. Sets it up again. Goes for the left wall over and lands it now 3-5.
Nathan needed that point. If Peter was able to get one more, Nathan would have fought. Oof.
Oh, absolutely. And there it is. A nice right wall over by Spec. Spec only needs one more point to end it all. This is Spec's big opportunity, and he gets it with a transition shot. What a shot by Spec here for the final shot replay. Look at this. He shoots the cut. Nathan gets the touch. Nathan goes for a beautiful shot, but Spec, a huge block into a transition cut. You cannot shoot a better shot than that one.
That was a forehand too, folks. Wow-wee.
What a final shot replay. You could not have asked for a better final shot replay, enough to make me stumble across my own words. Oh, we're going to go to both these players. The number 3 taking down the number 1. What a beautiful upset for Spec here.
Oh, good stuff.
We're going to both these players. Here we go, Nathan and Spec.
That's world Spec.
What a match.
For you.
Move your mic up, bro.
This is my new costume. It's the demon.
Yeah, he got me good. You know, the idea is that Worlds is coming up, and the only way to practice is just to get a ton of games in. And you know, it's always a bad idea to take on lots of sets in a day, but it's the only way to prepare. And so he earned this. He did really, really good. Oh, here comes Air Bear. Yeah,
Air Bear celebrating my win.
He's had a lot of time in. You know, you had that rib injury, and it definitely made you go on a little bit of a hiatus for a moment there.
I mean,
and Spec, you know, getting all that time in, and it really goes to show, especially with that final shot replay, what an absolute banger shot.
I'm super distracted by Air Bear. We have
Air Bear is my one and only fan.
Spec brings his puppy over, and his name is Bear, and we nicknamed him Air Bear. And we need to make a video sometime of his amazingly quick reflexes.
I think that Spec cheated a little too much, though. I mean, he's a hard player to see with the camo on, so.
Azorian's saying, Nathan, when you practice those straight shots, I don't know if you realize, Azorian, but like Spec had to do everything to stop the straight shots, like everything, and so they were pretty on goal. But I appreciate the advice.
I think your timeout may have saved Spec's life. I think he was at 196 BPM.
I should have just taken it. No, I mean, like, I don't know. He did really good. He did really solid. I'm excited about our next matches. Every single time, and I get injured a lot. Every time I get injured, Spec's always like, I challenge you, I challenge you, I challenge you. So like, and he knows.
You already recovered like some.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, like you 7-1 Josiah like 10 times last week.
I know. I mean, against Josiah today, yeah. It was still really close. These guys are doing so close. The thing is, all of us are going to Worlds. Guys, if you don't know already, Worlds is coming up at the end of August. It's going to be a blast. A lot of us are going to be there. You should show up to it. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, that back was Matt. He always tries to stay out of camera, but he's always on camera.
Late Conroe.
Yeah. Nathan, do you remember me, Ryder Foster? I do remember you. What's up, buddy? Vi Rainsford say, what? Congrats, Spec won? Like, what? What? Why did that happen? Why did that I don't know, Vi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. It won't happen next time. I tried. I got 3 games in a row, and then he just started playing super chill, and apparently he did over after over after. Here's the thing: if you do the same shot against Spec like 5 times in a row, he gets so mad and he whines about it, and so do I. However, he did the same thing against me, that like those overs over and over again, and I just couldn't get it. I think Seth Garrett, that's how you got me recently too. I just can't block the overs.
One of the things I noticed, Nate, like you have 2 really, really, really good shots, but the one that works, I want to say, best against Spec is your transition from the diamond drift. And you used it and you were doing great with it, and then you kind of stopped using it. I don't know if you just decided not to, or if you just weren't really thinking about it, but I'd say if you lock that in more often, you're probably going to make more goals. Whether it's against Spec or anyone at Worlds, you know, that's definitely seems to be one of those shots. Like, your opponent just has such a hard time to read what you're going to shoot from that drift.
Gotcha. Bye, guys. Got a lot of people leaving the studio now because it's getting late. Seth Garrett, special thanks to you because I know it's like midnight your time right now. Thank you for being here, man. Caleb, thank you also. Caleb, it's 9 o'clock your time. We got commentators from all over the place, guys. If you guys want to join us, you should hang out with us. We're at the AAHLconnect@gmail.com. Also,
real quick question: How much is this going to change your guys' rankings and whatnot? You know, Spec being number 3 but beating number 1, I'm guessing that's going to boost him up quite a bit.
I think I overtake Josiah.
How far is that going to like drop you? I wonder.
I have quite a lot of points bolstered because I've won a lot of games, so I don't think it's going to remove me for 1. However, Spec is the one in charge of the points, so if he does, you'll know it was. He's the banker, so you got to be careful.
I think that this will probably boost him to number 2. I would think.
Yeah, number 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't think he's going to take number 1. I do think he'll be at number 2 at this rate. Because it was only set, it wasn't a full match. We were thinking about doing full matches, but as you saw with Noel and Kai, it takes a long time. Hey, one more thing. I'm going to be in Utah. August, I don't know what that Saturday is. Is it August 9th? Because I'm going on the 8th, I believe. And I should be available August, I think it's 9th. Whatever that Saturday is right there, that weekend. I'm going to be staying with some family. And we're going to be doing an event over at the air hockey place over there. And we'll do an Overthrow the Pro event. And we might even run a tournament. It's going to be a blast. More details to come. But we kind of finally got some dates all squared away. It's going to be super awesome. I love that place over there in Utah. It's amazing. So we'll be there. Yeah, I got.
That being said, I'm going to be on an ocean fishing trip that weekend. So unfortunately, all you in the chat, Mike included, I won't be able to commentate. Maybe on the Monday, possibly, but not on the weekend. So, but it'll be cool to see you guys doing an Overthrow the Pro.
Zorian's saying we should get a puck speed. They did that once. I can't remember what the speed of the pucks are. I know they hit with roughly 30 pounds of force. I know that if it's hit roughly near the center line, that the opponent has a 20th of a second roughly to react. So we do have some stats, but we've never really set up a full-on board to see exact speeds. I think it happened once, but they couldn't quite get the exact. I don't know. It's a whole thing. When you actually dial it in, it's a little bit slower than it seems like. It's not 200 miles an hour, right? It's I don't remember, 50, 40?
I mean, from the perspective of a 4-foot
yeah, it seems extremely fast, but unfortunately, it's never gonna be the 200 miles an hour that we wish it was. It feels like it. I put a wood block one time inside of the goal to block it so I could practice, and it blew it to splinters within minutes. It wasn't even it lasted a long time. No, it was it couldn't last even 10 minutes. It was in splinters everywhere. And that's when I realized that this thing hits with a lot more force than I thought. So we use metal blockers that we put in front of the goals to practice on.
Yeah, the pucks are made out of Lexan, which is almost indestructible.
Yeah. Good game though, bro. You did really good. Those overs had me.
What was your mindset coming into the set? Were you
my mindset was that I've been playing injured, and at this point I've got Worlds coming up. I'd never want to turn down a challenge. So my mindset was, even if I lose everything, all my points, it doesn't matter at this point, because to me what's more important right now is Worlds, and I want to get better experience right now, more gameplay. At Worlds you're playing all day long. We don't really do that. We play for a few hours here and there. Yeah. And then the other mindset was that not only do I need practice, so does Josiah, so do you. So now we get to go as a team and face, the Texans sort of as a team together. So that was my mindset going into it. Maybe it should have been more crush him to the ground. But
that was
not this time.
me. I was going in with a lot of rage, and he's going down right now. I told him I'll get first and then on my third place trophies. But
man, I'm looking at the score now, 7-3. Hey, you didn't 7-2 me at least. I got a 7-2 on you.
Don't you remember that I 7-0'd you so long ago?
Oh man, it's hard to remember now.
It was at Germany.
Seems like a dream, like a nightmare. All right, well we'll not keep everybody too much longer. Caleb, Seth, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for running this. Thank you to the fans.
Thank you so much to all our fans in the chat, everyone who's still watching. If you can, give us a like and a subscribe. It all helps the channel out a bit. See y'all all again next week.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, everybody in the chat. From all of us to you, have a great night.
Got it.